Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, episode 14. So, we're back with, I want to say, like, an expanding of episode 8. Because I kind of, like, came up with the idea, and I was like, cool, I just want to share it, and I kind of said most of it off the top of my head, but I kind of didn't explain, like, everything. So I kind of want to expand upon that, and I didn't want to show you this deck, but I was just looking at it because I'm like, I need to get it explained. But so this is the copy of my Blue Eyes from episode 13. I didn't want to delete it because I'm like, this deck was fine as it was for solo mode, okay? It's more than fine to get things done, but I wanted to, we'll go back, I wanted to practice on the new cards that we may or may not be getting in the very far future. So I added this card in here to see how it works and to see how it plays, and to try to get this card to work that never seems to work. I can't seem to make it happen, and I never draw this card at the first. I always draw it way too late. And then I tried this card with this card, or this card. Norfar, welcome back. Everybody, welcome back, actually. Hopefully everyone's doing well. So, I know that I can special summon a Blue Eyes monster at any time, and this counts as a special summon when I special summon it. But it never searches this, because apparently this greater polymerization is not a polymerization. And I'm like, oh, if it would have said a polymerization card, then I would have been able to search this. So there's a whole lot for me to learn, because, like, again, all of you have been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Probably for years or more, and I am only now, like, learning the rules of, like, link monsters, and when I try a card out, I'm like, why didn't you search for this card? And then I'm like, I guess you're not a polymerization. You're a greater, and you don't search for that. So, but it did search this. This did appear. But, like, I'm just trying out all of these cards because we're eventually going to get a card like this. We're also going to get a card, another card like the other one, and then we're gonna have Crimson Dragon, which I still don't have, and I want to try this out. Now I managed to get this one out once per turn. I could just go, that card, go, and if you don't stop it, well, you just lose a card. On, again, solo mode. I'm always in solo mode. Don't think this deck is on. It says poly, not one poly card. You are correct. You just missed me say that before you showed up. So, yeah, I was hoping that it was one poly card, and it isn't. It doesn't search this. So, yeah, I like I said, I'm still learning so much, right? So when I tried this out, I'm like, oh, it doesn't search this. So it won't search these either. It won't search this, nor will it search this, because this is not a polymerization. So, yeah. I was just trying it though, right? I just want to see what it could search. So it doesn't. It's this card is like out of date by a lot. So I can talk about cards since I've been playing for at least 14 days of my life. Yeah, so I can see the related cards indeed, but it shows everything, right? Like it shows everything. But yeah, it's too bad because it doesn't search this. It does not search this. So this does not count. It will not search this. From what I can tell. So either way, like it's nice that you can say that, but it doesn't fix everything, sadly. Let's go with let's just try to do this from the start, because if I bounce around, I'm gonna be all over the place like I was last time. And my list isn't done. I wasn't actually finished this, but I just wanted to give Grounded like another day. Maybe we could have enough mushroom bricks to complete the house finally. So I just wanted to do this, and I wasn't prepared for this episode, but let's just do it. So my first thingy that I wanted to update and improve from episode 8 was not enough monsters for the Blue Eyes deck. Now, I know that there are other engines that can go along with the Blue Eyes, and I know a very strong engine, to which I actually didn't save it because I didn't really want the card here, but I might as well try it anyway. Oh, right, I'm in here. Right, my bad. I can't be in my wish list when I search. So, let me just, I'll add it, okay, let's go over, let's delete. So, this can go along with a Blue Eyes engine, and it's the reason why I don't want to run it, because it wasn't my idea. That's why I'm kind of trying to find my own Blue Eyes deck, and I'm not watching any more videos with Blue Eyes into it, because I don't want somebody to be like, you should add this card and this card, and then I'm just going to be doomed. So the reason why I don't want to run this is because somebody else said, run this is incredible, and yes, it is incredible, but it's not my own idea now. So this is a good one because it's still a dragon and it's still under the 4 effect. It can still get searched by this, right? A 4 or lower dragon or spellcaster. So this card can still run along with this if you only drew this kind of thing. So remember from episode 8 when I'm like, you can only draw 1 card. And I mentioned this one here where I'm like, listen, the maiden with eyes of blue, it cannot, like, the things I'm trying to expand upon, and I know I'm missing stuff, but can it activate from your hand, or can it activate itself? And can it do a search for by something or itself? And then can you combo off of this? And does it do something from the grave? That is like some of the things that I'm looking for a card, okay? Now again, there's probably more things like that I haven't thought of yet or I haven't gotten around to. But this card here does not activate from the hand. All I can do is set it down on the field, and it doesn't activate itself. And all it can do is wait for something to attack it or a spell to hit it, which is very specific, and then it could do something. It could actually search for and summon a Blue Eyes White Dragon from the hand, deck, or graveyard, but only if those things kick in. And yes, this is a spellcaster between 1 and 4, so the spirit with eyes of blue will work off of her, so then I can still get her to the grave, get the card out, get the mausoleum, and then get a Blue Eyes out. So there is like 1 combo from this card, okay? So the reason why I'm using this again is because my example was not that good, because I just jumped to this guy because he was next, and I'm like, this is kind of cheating. But if I choose her, she's almost the exact same thing, right? If I drop her down like I did with Maiden with Eyes of Blue, she doesn't activate by herself either. She doesn't really do anything. She literally does the exact same thing. She has to get targeted by something, then she does something. And then the spirit with Eyes of Blue can do that, mausoleum, get Blue Eyes out. Okay, so she does the exact same thing, but it's she can play from your hand. So she does have an extra thing. From my hand, I can activate her thing, throw her to the graveyard, and then she can send out one of the main cards for a Blue Eyes deck. You can, this does a lot of stuff. So now the combo has gone to 2 combos, and it could branch off more. So combos and branches of like, I can go this way or I can go this way. This card allows me to branch many ways depending on what card is in my hand. Where this, the other girl that I just removed, she really doesn't give me very many branches. I gotta wait for something to happen. So that's kind of why I kicked her out of my thing, because now I've expanded upon it. Does it activate itself or from the hand? Can it search stuff? Can it combo? Can you branch off more than one way? And does it do something from the grave? And yes, this does something from the grave. It could summon itself back out. If you didn't waste your mausoleum on the spirit with Eyes of Blue, you could activate her. And if you either have a Sage or if you have a Blue Eyes in the grave, you could bring those back onto the field. So she has a very good thing over hers. Because if you bring back Sage, you could get another spirit dragon. You could get another one of these. You could have 2 of these, right? Or if you bring back a blue eyes, you can have 2 blue eyes and then make this. Or if you have 3 blue eyes, you can make this or this. Like, there's so many branches that you can take. So that's why I was like, we need 3 of her. You know what Sage does now. I'm not going to repeat it, but he has so many ways to play. Yes, he can activate from the hand. Yes, he can set himself down and activate. He searches either her or her, but only those 2. These 2 he cannot search for. But you want this or this, so this is the main combo anyway, and that's what he searches for, so he's perfect. So you can already branch by setting him down. Then you use him with the Spirit with Eyes of Blue again. So you know how the combo goes. It just goes. This is like the full combo, having him in your hand. And you end up with Dragon Master Magia. So yeah, it's crazy. I'm gonna probably say something that some of you Blue Eyes fans are probably gonna get all huffy about, but I'm not a fan of Kaibaman the Legend. So let me fully explain, because maybe you'll see it, because I see it, and I understand that I gotta use him now because he's the only way to get me 1 card that allows me to win or lose, depending on if you're playing online or not. But this guy here, he does give me the 1 way to get to here. There's other ways to get this card out, but as of right now, with my cards that I own, he's my way to get there. But when I drop him down on the field, he activates himself, and I get to grab a Blue Eyes from only a Blue Eyes White Dragon though. I can't choose any Blue Eyes. It's a Blue Eyes White Dragon. So I summon him out, and a Blue Eyes White Dragon comes out. This card does not work. So already, my problem with Kaibaman is that he is out of date as well. As same thing with this card. When I say out of date, as in like, if they would have changed something, a polymerization card, this card would be good. And I mean, I'm making up a name here, or a name or 2, but why not? Why couldn't Kaibaman be Kaiba the Legendary Sage, or Kaiba with Eyes of Blue? Right? Do you understand where I'm trying to go with this? So if Kaibaman was one of those 2 names, you don't have to change his thing down here, this that I'm moving. The only thing you need to change is Warrior to Spellcaster. That's all you need to change. And then this card will then be so much better in my eyes. Now again, I am absolutely new. I know I'm a beginner, but I see cards with their potential and I see things that you could always improve upon. So if Kaibaman was a spellcaster or a dragon, I don't know why he would be, but why he's easy to turn a warrior and then go down a spellcaster route. He can. But if Kaibaman was a spellcaster, he can do everything that he does here, and he can still activate this, which would be fantastic. Because doing that allows me to get the mausoleum, and then I can actually get some more extensions happening. But with him as he is, all I can do is get that, and then turn him into a spirit. And that's really it. But if I had the thingy, I could extend, get a mausoleum out, get another thingy out. I could, if I can, get this card out, I can get another combo going with either a Sage to get Maiden, and then I could search for this, and then I could also activate this in the graveyard, attach it to the Blue Eyes, put this onto it, this card onto it. When I get a Blue Eyes out again, which I will do, he'll activate, search this card, and put it into my hand. And then with this in my hand as well, because from this card I can make this, right? So it's super simple. It's doable. Yeah, well, it's time to think of the future. And I think Kaibaman can change into a spellcaster, because Kaibaman isn't a warrior either. He's just a rich dude who works with a company, and he plays like the villain in the Yu-Gi-Oh anime. So yeah, anyway, whether he's based off of something or not, like, Yeah, it is, and they could fix it one more time. Kaibaman, the legendary sage, or Kaibaman with eyes of blue. Turn him into a spellcaster, keep everything else the same, keep him light, turn him into a spellcaster. Nothing has to change, nothing. Except warrior to spellcaster. That's it. That's all you need to change. And then Kaibaman not only can continue to run the cards, I can still extend with this card. So that would be the major thing, because right now this card doesn't work on Kaiba. And then let's go with this, because this guy is a spellcaster 4, and this is a dragon 4. If I do get them, they can do this, and they all do the same thing. If you set them down, this card comes out, Mausoleum comes out. And then I need to get another, I need to either get you, and I can only get you and you, or you and you. So, drawing this card by itself without a sage or you, okay? So, if I draw this with this, or this with this, or this or this, okay? Just know that if I have that, it's fine. But if I only draw this card by itself, it's not fine. Because all I can do is activate a thing, special summon it, send one blue eyes to the grave, and then I gotta convert it into this, and then the whole thing about having him be on the field face up defense with a blue eyes means I control where you attack. In solo mode, don't forget that. So like it's pretty strong when I think of it like that, but when I need to stop you, and my friend said this card does nothing online, it's absolutely like it's terrible to draw it. Yeah, I could see it. Like all you do is you get a Mausoleum and then you get a blue eyes and then your combo's over. There's nothing else you can do but just drop down your spells and your traps, and all you have is one lonely blue eyes out there, right? So at least at the point where I am at right now, I want to remove this card from my deck, and I also kind of want to remove this card from my deck, because if I only summon this out without you or you, it's the same combo again. It ends with just a lonely blue eyes on the field with no protection except whatever I draw extra. So I don't like it, okay? Now, is this card incredible if I have a Sage and this? And then I could do the Sage to this, to that, and then I get the combo, the Mausoleum, the blue eyes, then I attach it with that, and I turn this into a 4 to a 3-star. She comes out, I use her ability, she either brings out a Sage or a blue eyes, and then I turn this card and her and a blue eyes into this card, and that is incredible. It's incredible. So I like that I can, if I draw correctly, get this card out without having to just bring out, I can anytime bring this card out, and then this card like takes himself out and then summons this one out for the end of the turn. Basically, this card can only be in defense, it can't attack, and all it can do is stop one effect with a quick effect and negate it and destroy it. You can negate the activation, and if you do, this card gains 1,000. Yeah, and then at the end of the turn, it goes back to the graveyard. You activate it, and you can send back out this card, and then do it like one more time if you don't use up both of them, like I did that one time. So like, it's being able to summon this card is nice, but I could summon it out for free, but only for my 1-for-1 turn, right? And I know I finally learned, like, you're supposed to, like, after you end your turn and the opponent goes, if you're lucky enough, the opponent does a graveyard effect, you negate it, and then they go, oh, and then they do something else, and then you just put the card to the graveyard and then send this out and then get ready to stop something else. So I understand that, because I think before I've always started on my turn, and then I end of my turn, and then my card goes poop back to the graveyard, and then this comes out, and I'm like, oops. So I'm still learning, okay? But yeah, anyway, let's get back up here, because I want to... My main topic is there's not enough monster cards for a Blue Eyes deck. There's not. I don't feel like there's enough. You either A, have to fill it with non-Blue Eyes cards, or non-engine cards, or you have to fill it with like cards like this, or the Primite card that I just showed you. That's right, you can fill it with these three, and that at least gets you another 3 more that you can kind of use. It does send you down a completely different route, and it is kind of cool. And I really wish I didn't watch a video on that, because I could have used it, but now I'm not going to, because it's not my own idea. So if I remove these 4 cards, we are missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5 to 6 more normal cards like this. 5, because I should have another Kaiba Man. Another Kaiba Man should be here. And then 1, 2, oh well, hold up now. I don't know if I'm keeping all 4 of these, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we're missing 4. We're missing 4 cards. 4 cards that I can run along with this. Is how I feel. Now, again, we're probably never gonna get it, but we're missing 4 cards. And if you're like, why don't you have an Ash and the Ghost Girl and the and a Veiler? Veiler can you can even search Veiler, because it's also a part of that meta strategy, and I have no desire to play that way at all. I don't want to turn this deck into a today's deck, and I also don't want to just draw those cards and not draw any of these. I don't want to draw into an Ash that I can't do anything with. Because an Ash is not a dragon or a spellcaster. They're not. So they're no good in my deck, honestly, by the way I want to play offline solo. Okay, I understand how good they are, yes, for the meta, but not for an offline casual fun to play against the AI deck. Ash and the Ghost and Ogre, Veiler, I don't need them. I never needed them. And I would rather have a Blue Eyes deck. I apologize, but I'd rather have a pure Blue Eyes deck. Now, I've gotten over the spellcaster thing, and it's not all dragons. So I'm okay with dragons and spellcasters now. I am. I'm okay with that. So I would just like to be able to get another one of these type of cards, preferably turn Kaiba Man into a spellcaster, and have another set of 1 or 2 more monsters like this that's a part of the engine, that does something else, that allows me to extend even further. And it has to either be a dragon or a spellcaster. It cannot be Ogre, a Ghost, or it can't be another warrior or whatever else. It has to be a spellcaster or dragon that this can run off of, that we can use this to turn into another spirit. You know what I mean? And we could just keep the thing going. And if I draw into it, it's not game over. Like when I draw this guy or this guy, it's over it when I draw these cards. Like the combo dies. But at least with this or this, the combo isn't dead. Kaiba Man, yes, he's the only one I have, but he also breaks my combo. So that's what I kind of meant to say last time about the 1-card drawing thing, and I kind of didn't have the words like, can it search, can it combo, can it do something from the grave, can it activate itself, can you trigger from the hand, you know what I mean? All of that stuff kind of really helps out. And then does it go with your combo? Can Kaiba Man run off of this? No, but Sage and Maiden in White can, so those are definitely good. So Kaiba has a little flaw with him, just a little flaw, but something that I've noticed after playing solo mode a little bit. I practiced against the easier AI so they couldn't stop me, and I had a chance to summon this card out and go, where's my polymerization? And then I looked at it and went, oh, it says greater, so it doesn't work. But I'm like, okay, at least this came out. So, learning. I'm still learning. Now, again, yes, again, if you're curious, I did save it. I have a few new cards. You're making me skip, but Norfar, I do have it saved for a reason. I saved a few cards for a reason. let me delete what I have, because I've already did the whole Kaiba thing, right? I did the whole Kaiba thing. Yeah, I'm deleting the whole Kaiba spiel. Gone, delete. And then I said something, the one card can be improved, which I think I talked about too. Yeah. So I kind of talked about this too. Now I had a grid, as in like Maiden Blue, Maiden White, Sage, Kaiba, Barrel, and I had yes, no to like kind of activate self or hand, and yes with 1 or 2, because sometimes you can search 1 card, or yes you could even search 2 cards, and stuff like that. But I realized like it's taking a bit to get all of it written down, and I don't need it. I could just think of it in my head, but just realize that what I said, hopefully you remember, and if it helps you implement something in your game, then great. Like I think that's good. What I did write down though was like, what can Sage search, which is only Maiden and Kaiba Man, right? And it can combo off of the spirit. So when I say the spirit, I just mean this spirit with eyes of blue, not Blue Eyes Spirit. Yeah, there's so many cards the same. Maiden can search True Light only, and Grave Effect summon herself and combo off of Spirit again. Kaiba Man can search White Dragon only. Can search Engrave Alternative, Abyss, Chaos. Alternative, Abyss, and Chaos. So that's great. Like Kaiba Man from the grave can search these cards. And of course, Blue Eyes as well, because it's actually a Blue Eyes card, right? Add 1 Blue Eyes monster. Yeah, so Blue Eyes, and Blue Eyes. I think maybe that one too, but maybe I didn't have Jet in my hand. Or Jet might have already been out. Again, I only had a little bit to... The other stone is no good. The other stone that is not super rare is absolutely no good. Not for the way Blue Eyes plays now. You don't want to draw a card and put it in your hand. Not anymore. You want all your cards to go either on special summon it, or you want it in the graveyard as quickly as possible. If you have it in your hand, like it's not helping you. Because all you're gonna do is take it from your deck into your hand, and then you're gonna use like this card, and then take it from your hand and put it back in the graveyard. So you're really wasting a card to do 2 steps when you could do it in 1. So think of it that way, right? Because the whole point of a Blue Eyes is from graveyard, not from hand. And this card here I can summon from graveyard, so that's why I'm not worried about cards like this anymore, and I'm probably gonna get rid of it. Because I'm not summoning from my hand or field. I'm summoning from graveyard always as well. So it's great, and I could just choose at any time to either make this very easily, or I could wait until I have that, so yeah. But True Light can also summon from graveyard. So True Light is from graveyard. True Light is from graveyard. All I really want, I only put this card in my deck because this card isn't doing anything. This card doesn't work for offline. Is this card going to be amazing once my other Raigeki Blue Eyes comes out? Yes, because I could search for my Blue Eyes then. But until then, this card is only going to stay in my favorite, because I know how it works now. And I basically have to banish one of my own cards, because the AI never plays a light or a dark monster and put it in the graveyard. They never do. So I only had this in my deck from last episode, or maybe the one before, and I said I want to try out some new cards. And these are the new cards I tried. I've had it only once where I drew a Blue Eyes and this card on my first hand. And I, of course, threw the Blue Eyes into the thing and then summoned this. I summoned this right away, and then I just was like, that card go. I was going second too, so it was nice, okay? You know about trading? Tell me about it, since you're probably using incorrect lingo, so you let me know what you're talking about and then I could answer more. But yeah, this is kind of cool. I like being able to be once every turn destroy a card, or if I don't want to, I don't have to and I get attacked with 3,000. It acts like a blue eyes. So by the way, this acts like a blue eyes in the grave or on the field. So I can still use this card, and this card still works. It's still a blue eyes, so I could still fusion, ritual. So I could do all of these things with this card as well. It's kind of cool. But yeah, like, it's not going to be, it's going to lose all of its value the moment I get a searchable thing. It's a spell and it's called Traded. Thank you. That's all I needed to know was what you were talking about. So let's go like that, and it's called Trade in. Oh, my bad. Discard one level 8 monster and then draw 2 cards. Okay, it's an ultra rare, so I definitely can't have that anytime soon. If you had it in your hand, you need to have this card in your hand as well. So I see, again, I see where you keep thinking combos like this. You keep thinking of the stone with the thingy to do this, and you think of this trade-in with the blue eyes to throw to the grave to get 2 more cards. I see your thought process. I truly understand. 100%, without a doubt. But here's the alternative. I don't want to draw this card and this card on turn 1 or turn 2. I want to draw this card, or this card, or this card, or this card, or this card on turn 1 or 2. So adding this, basic combos you've seen, yeah, that's why this episode exists. That's why this episode exists. I see your combo, but I am letting you know that think about what you want to draw and think about what you don't want to draw. And the worst thing that you can draw is just this card, and you get so 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go crazy. 4. Let's have the best hand. 4, 5. Yeah. That is like the best hand you could ever have, but you have this in your hand as well. So you're looking at this card. The only thing I would do with this card in my hand is I would use this card and I would discard it. 1 for 1, I had it saved a while ago. 1 for 1, I had saved for a while ago. So, just so you know, like, I would discard the card. Instead of going, oh, I got this. Okay, now I can do this. Right? Is this card better than this? I absolutely agree. I could upgrade that card and give me this, and have a chance to do something better. Yes. If you're thinking along those lines, again, think about upgrading your cards too that I mentioned from episode 8 and this episode right now. I think this episode should replace episode 8. Can I upgrade this card and then get something better? Yes, I can. Right, this card is absolutely a waste of time. This one I'm practicing for my Raigeki. This one allows me to sometimes do something. This one allows me to search things. I can sometimes draw lucky and have this card back in my hand again, so I could kind of like immediately get this card out of the field and do an 8,000 attack out of nowhere, because the AI always goes on defense and I attack them, they have like no defense or like 500 or 1,000 defense, and it's literally a 3,000 times 2, 6,000 attack death. It's fun. Okay, it's just a fun. I like fun. I like doing fun. But yeah, 1 for 1 I had before, and I don't even know if it's actually is it saved? I don't know if 1 for 1 is saved anymore or not, because I had it saved a while ago. I remember reading about it, and I decided to go no. 1 for 1. Yeah, I already searched it before. And I don't know if it's a spell or a trap. I can't quite... I think it's a trap, yeah? Is it 1 for 1 or is it spelled... It's a spell? It's a green card? Okay. Trying to remember where you are. I don't remember where it was. It should be like a... I thought it was something like that. Nope, normal. Strange. I don't even remember if it was super rare or ultra rare. And I thought it was a trap, but no, I guess it should be a spell because you cast it right away, right? I'm not seeing it at all. Yeah, share the pain, right? 1 for 1 did not show up, unfortunately. It's funny because it ONE is not there. Yeah, 1 is not even here, but it searches all of these. It's just it's a limit of 1. It's a limit of 1. Okay. I thought so too. I thought it might add a limit onto it as well. Send 1 monster from your hand to the graveyard. Special summon 1 level 1 monster from your hand or deck. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's why I saved it a long time ago. I finally, it did have a limit. I thought it might have had a limit. So yeah, my bad, I didn't own it. I thought maybe I owned that one. So yes, this is what happens when you draw bad. And you send 1 monster that you didn't want. And I can search it for something that can allow me to combo off of. But I need to draw this, right? I need to draw it like turn 1. If I don't draw it turn 1, so now I have a new condition. Okay, yeah. Here's another new thing to think about. Okay, think about it this way: what happens if this card doesn't get drawn turn 1 or turn 2? What happens if it's one of the last cards you drew? How effective is this card? Welcome back, by the way, Flowers. Think of it that way. What is a card that you want to draw right away? Write down the list. And what is a card that you never want to draw? The last card you want to draw. And as I'm looking at that new thing that I just figured out, this is a card that I have to draw turn 1 or turn 2. And if I don't, and I do my combo, then this card has 0 value. No value whatsoever. It's a card that I'm going to draw later on and look at it and go, I absolutely do not need you right now. I need to get some protections, I need to get some defense, and I need to live a little longer. This card is not going to help me. So yes, I think that's probably why I got rid of it so long ago. Is it good on turn 1? And you got a blue eyes in your hand that you don't want, and you don't have the alternative in your hand? Then yeah, again, the value of this card is amazing. But take away from turn 1 or turn 2, and turn it to turn 3 or later, it doesn't help me. So think of it that way. Again, I understand the combos that you can create with a 1 or 2 card thing if you draw it. And if you draw incorrectly, amazing, right? I get it. I understand. I see it. I can visualize Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. But you also got to think of, what if you don't draw it? What happens if it's way later on through the game? Right? Think of that too, and then maybe you might be able to start finding some of those cards in your deck that you're like, oh my goodness, this actually isn't helping me. I need to have a turn 1, and I've never seen this card show up turn 1 except once in like 1,000 games. And you're like, that's way too low. So now you could improve your odds by having 3 copies of that. That's why you have 3 copies, 3 copies, 3 copies. Right? And I want 3 copies of this. I want these cards to show up, and I don't want these cards to show up, and I don't want this card to show up. Really, I don't. So I just remove it, right? And I have 2, and I had 2 and 2 of the other cards. So, because I don't want them to really show up turn 1 in my hand. I really don't. So everything that you want to show up, you triple. Again, sadly, I don't have this card. I'm missing it, sadly. But if I did, I would triple that one. You know what I mean? And if there's other cards that I can't think of right now, I would immediately triple them. So yeah, I hope that new edition that I just added, the draw 1, draw 2, how good is it? If you don't draw it at all and it's drawn later, how good is it now? Again, turn 1, great. Guess what? Turn 2, still great. Turn 3, still great card. I can still combo. I can still keep going. You think, well, I won't be drawing for it, so we won't be drawing for it for a long time. I wish people could gift people cards or gift people gems. That would be really cool, because I would accept all the gifts possible. If you could like gift me some gems and some crafting points, oh, that'd be incredible. A person who's gonna like retire from this game, I'd be like, please give me all your crafting points and all your gems, please, and all your cards, give me all your cards too. And there's no returns, no refunds. You're quitting the game. So yeah, anyway, okay, what else have I have written down here? I wrote down that, yeah, I already mentioned the dictator. I've already mentioned the seahorse. The seahorse that I've removed. R2, there you go, R3. The seahorse, Neo Kaiser seahorse. From the grave, if I can actually get this card to turn 1, preferably, and with another card. Not by itself. It can search from the graveyard. Maiden, Cyberman, Dictator, Alternative, Abyss, Jet, Chaos, but not Deep Eyes. Not Deep Eyes, and I don't have Deep Eyes in my deck anymore. I took it out. But yeah, like, so the card still has a chance to be good, the seahorse. Right? But drawing it by itself is so not good for me. The problem is that I need cards. I need cards. I need to be able to see you, and I need to be able to see you. Right? Now my deck is complete again. Right? So yeah. And again, I see that I could add this. Again, they're all ultra rare cards, so we'll never get them anytime soon. Especially 3 copies of this ultra rare and 1 or 2 copies each of the other cards. It's literally we're never gonna get it. So, and I don't care, I don't want to run it, but I can see that I could have 3 more cards that I can use that does more than this. That also gets me another protection and Omni negate. I can make it live quite easily. So yeah, anyway, like, just know that, like, just know that that's where I'm at. And now I can go back. Let's deal with my wish list first, and maybe I could find some more things. is this all of my info? The true light can search. Yeah, so I was just writing down what can do what. I'm not gonna read it all. I just had it for myself. But what do I have? 2 dragons for the sphere. The sphere I can get right now anytime I want. My sphere is right here. I'm calling this the sphere, the heavenly spheres. The sphere at the end of my turn, I could bounce back a card or bounce back lordly load to get the Primite drill beam ready to go. Or I could bounce back my opponent's card depending on how I do it. And then I can search the white phantom beast once it comes out. And then boom, there's Raigeki. there's a Raigeki coming. Right? Or I could discard, and then this card can also search the white phantom beast. So these 2 cards become very good. Right? So I probably would add that card and remove this card from my deck. And of course this card would replace the other Deep Eyes, the Blue Abyss. That card would get replaced. I was just practicing. And then this card would get replaced for Crimson, Quetzalcoatl, and the other one. There's another card that's coming out as well that I know I mentioned. I just didn't look at it yet. But yeah, there's a few more cards. So yeah, it keeps going, man. This game keeps going forever, it seems. So let's take a look at my stuff, because I think I added Sage Master with the Eyes of Blue, along with the Maiden with Eyes of Blue. So with the Eyes of Blue was like the topic for my Kaiba. I want Kaiba to be a spellcaster now. He really needs to become a spellcaster to make him better. And then you can target 1 level 1 light tuner in your graveyard and add it back to your hand. So I can recycle a couple more cards, especially Sage. If I drew into this card, I can get Sage back into my hand, and I can make Sage remove a card if something goes bad. Or I could just remove this card. I could normal summon this card, bring Sage back, put it in my hand, and then make Sage go, okay, you go to the graveyard, Blue Eyes come out. I can, okay? It's just like, that's one thing I could do with this card. It's way more value than Maiden with the Eyes Blue. You can shuffle this card from your graveyard into the deck, so it also gets out of the grave and goes right back into my deck, which means like I could continue to do what I just did last time again, and I guess if you're online, force another Ash. They'll try to stop this combo from happening. So they'll Ash this card instead, and then from your hand you could do some other stuff. Like, yeah, from what I could tell with my friend and what I've seen for that one battle, like, it's literally everybody has like all of the hand traps in the world. Everyone can draw every hand trap that they ever need, except my friend. My friend says they never see Ash. And then you gotta like get through. You gotta like throw cards that you don't mind getting ashed and everything else, and then hopefully they run out of those cards, and you can finally send out one card that you want to do. But yeah, anyway, I am so like off put for dueling online. Like it looks terrible. Anyway, shuffle it back into the deck and then target 1 effect monster you control and send it to the graveyard. And if you do, special summon a Blue Eyes monster from the graveyard. A Blue Eyes monster, not a Blue Eyes White Dragon, a Blue Eyes monster. So I'm thinking this is a Blue Eyes monster if that got sent to the grave. This is a Blue Eyes monster. This is a Blue Eyes monster. So is that. I could bring this card out on the field if I want. Right? I think this is a Blue Eyes monster. It says Blue Eyes, so I think it counts, right? So anyway, just know that we can get these cards out of the graveyard if I decide to remove an effect card. So normally, like, I bring this card out to pop some spells and traps in the back and field spells, and then I'm like, what do I do with this card now, right? So if I had him, I could just do the thingy and then put this card into the graveyard and then summon something else out. So it was an idea, but it's just I'm looking for more monsters. that can actually do something more than just this guy now. I still like him because of solo mode. Okay, I just put this card down and I don't use him for this to turn into it. No, I just keep him. I keep him and I get a 1 blue eyes out, and then I'm like, I dare you to attack my blue eyes, and they never do. Right? They turtle up the AI, and I just win because they're like, we can't attack you. so yeah, that's why I like it. But like, I understand how it doesn't work online and dueling. And same thing with this dude. But this dude can have a chance to get me one of the best cards in my deck. If not the second best card. I think this might actually be the second best card in my deck, right? This one is clearly the best. And then I think it's this card here. This card is quite good too. But yeah, anyway, just thinking like I want more monsters because right now I'm not drawing enough cards. And again, I added this card back in my wish list again. So let's I'm going through my wish list right now. If I drew this card by itself, I need to somehow send this card to the grave. Now, if I drew this card with, the only card that I know that can send something to the grave, then great. I would always send this card with this card, and that's great. It combos off of a card that I really want to send to the grave, or a blue eyes I'd rather send to the grave too. Because I keep drawing those, and I want to have this card in my hand, and I don't really want this card in my hand. So that's kind of why it's not in there, okay? It's not in my deck because I don't want it in my hand. I have, wait. What's the other card that I have? Is it over here? Target 1 level 7 or 8 monster. No, not you. There's another card. Are you a blue eyes monster? No, you're not. See, it's not a blue eyes monster. I can't like send it away with the card that I just saw. And I don't think I have any other quick effect cards that can just get rid of a card. A blue eyes monster. Gotta be special summon, tribute 1 effect monster, then target 1 effects monster your opponent controls. So if you go first, this won't work because your opponent won't have any effect monsters. So this is a very strong going second, but my deck is meant to go first. My deck is definitely a going first deck. So this is good for going second. Which I don't want to go second. I can't get through all the minefields. But yeah, I can 1 effect monster, which you are, but when it's face down, it's not an effect monster, right? What is the rules? Because I can't send this card face up in defense in this game, and that's so I want that to be changed. I want that to be changed so badly. Allow people to put cards face up attack, face up defense, face down attack, face down defense. Allow it. It's part of the Yu-Gi-Oh strategy. Bring it back, because I would set it face up in defense in case if something happens, and then I can use that card that I just said, and then I could send that effect monster, but again, if there is no opponent effect monster, this card won't activate. So, like, it doesn't work if I go first, unfortunately. So I don't want to draw it because it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. So like this card, as much as I see how good it is, when it's in the graveyard, I can special summon a blue eyes monster, everybody, from my deck. That means any one of these cards. And if I special summon this, again, polymerization is too out of date, but this card could do it if it actually did a polymerization card, but it doesn't. I can get Jet, I can get Chaos, or I can just get another blue eyes on the field and keep making more of these cards to happen. Okay, I understand the value, but I still have to draw it, set it down, and then get rid of it somehow. It's too many very specific things to make it work. That's the same problem with Maiden with the Eyes of Blue. It's the same problem with the White Stone of Ancients. I have to set it down, and then the opponent has to do something, or I somehow have to take this card and send it away somehow to the graveyard. You could just link it off. So with that, I send it face up, and then it's a dragon less than 4-star. It is a dragon tuner. I link that one off, and then you're in the grave. So I would send it face up. Is that better than this? This special summons, so it doesn't count as a normal summon. I get a Blue Eyes in the grave, and then I link it away. So I have a Blue Eyes in the grave, and I special summon, so I still have a normal summon to have a chance to do this and to do a mausoleum. If I normal summon this card, I can only do one more normal summon after that. So unfortunately, I won't be able to do my combo. So the flaw is this card special summons itself, and I'm allowed to do a Sage. Sage can search for hopefully her or him. If I had her in my hand, then I search him. If I have him in my hand, I search her. I do the full combo. You won't always draw your combo, but here is the thing that you gotta think of. If I'm not gonna draw into my combo, do I seriously want to draw this card all by itself, or do I want to draw this card by itself? And honestly, having this card special summon itself, and then have a Blue Eyes in graveyard, if I have this, I can still use this card from the Blue Eyes in the graveyard and still pop any card I want. If I drew this card all by itself, all I can do is okay, and again, I could still link this card away too. I could still link this card away, get Mausoleum, and do something else. Okay, just know that they both have the same thing, but this card can only normal summon, so I can't summon again, normal summon again, and all it does is Spirit to Mausoleum to get a Blue Eyes out, which this card can do the exact same thing, but I have a Blue Eyes in the grave, and I only special summon, so I can still do a normal summon my turn. So technically, when you look at the value and what they both do, this card, what it doesn't do is it doesn't special summon itself. Where this card can do special summon, so it gives me another chance, and it does everything that this card does. By itself, only by itself. With more cards, you could do more things. Now, when this card is in the graveyard, it does nothing, right? Yeah, this card doesn't have a graveyard effect. This card does have a very good graveyard effect. So we have to weigh that value too. Okay, you have to weigh that value. So for those who are like, good grief, this is so complicated, or dude, you're only now getting to where you're supposed to get to. Yeah, my bad. I'm brand new. You could use it to replace Abyss. It's not the Abyss that I want to get rid of, right? The Abyss I'm not getting rid of, because the Abyss is getting replaced by the other Abyss that's coming out. The only reason why I put it there is because I wanna get used to having that many cards in my deck, and how bad does it play with that many 8-stars in my deck. I can brick. So you gotta remember how the Blue Eyes plays. That's different than your deck right now. The Blue Eyes, if I don't draw into a Sage or a Maiden or a Kaiba, I'm going to lose anyway. There's no way I'm gonna like finagle a win out of it. So there's really, I'm not going to say no need, but this is way too low of a priority to add to my deck to draw it. Right? When if I never drew this card, then I do have a chance to draw this or this or this. If I put this card in, I now have a chance to draw it. and not get the cards that I could have drawn. So think of it that way too, right? If I don't draw into my combo, I lose. So does this card extend my combo? And it doesn't. This card does not extend the combo. The card does not search for a Maiden in White or a Kaiba. This isn't another Sage that I need. This isn't another Maiden in White that gets True Light out. This card doesn't search for the Blue Eyes right away and put it right on the field, special summon it, right? Like, it just doesn't do, it doesn't extend the combo, and it doesn't, it can search for my Chaos Dragon, and I can use Spirit. So it kind of almost replaces Kaiba, the legend, because Kaiba doesn't work off of the Spirit, where this card does. Like, this card basically replaces Kaiba, but Kaiba is what I've been using the whole time to search for the thingy. Yeah, that's funny, right? Probably like 5 million in US cash, probably, to duel me, because I told you how much I dislike dueling. So yeah, probably about 5 million. I don't want to duel you. I don't want to see what you're going to do. I don't want to know what you're going to do. I am just giving you words, and you could either take it or leave it. I like to think of things. I like to see the combos, run them in my brain, the brain simulation, and then I want to go on this game and try it out. Do I know everything about Yu-Gi-Oh? Heck no, I don't. I didn't even know about Link summoning arrows. And people got all like, you don't know Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm like, no, I don't. I've already told everybody I'm a beginner. I don't know. I had no idea my arrow affected their summoning position. How would I have ever known that? But yeah, so this card basically replaces Kaiba more than anything. But Kaiba... Does this card replace Kaiba? I could banish this card, which is what you do, and target a blue-eyes monster and add it to your hand. That's exactly what this card does. The only thing that Kaiba does better is Kaiba sends out a blue eyes, where this card doesn't send out the blue eyes. Okay, so we're trading off. We're trading off. This is what we're only trading. I'm trading off. Kaiba doesn't run off of this. Kaiba does not. I can't use Spirit with Eyes of Blue to get Mausoleum if I draw Kaiba. But this does. This card doesn't send out. This card doesn't special summon a Blue Eyes on my field like Kaiba. That's the trade. That's the only difference between these cards right now. That's why Kaiba should get updated, and Kaiba really, really, really should be a spellcaster. The moment Kaiba becomes a spellcaster, then this card needs to get updated. And this card needs to be able to do something else, or another card that does this with a graveyard effect like this. It needs to be a spellcaster or a dragon as well, and have either blue eyes in its name or with eyes of blue or something, so that you can search it some way. Because as of right now, this card also isn't searchable. Oh my goodness, I forgot about that. One level 1 light tuner from your deck. You are a light tuner. Okay, so Sage can search you. Sage can search you. Okay, no, this card is still searchable. Okay, I thought it had to be a blue eyes or a something. No, it's a level 1 light tuner. Okay, I think maybe I can still search this card. Okay, it was close. I was wondering if there was a trick to it. There was no trick to it. Okay, I could still use it. I still think it could get... I think Kaiba should get fixed first into a spellcaster, and then we need another 1 or 2 normal monsters like this, preferably 1-star light, that we could add to the deck. Like, we really need it because we need more monsters here. And then I would get rid of you, and I would get rid of maybe you, or just keep only one of you in my deck for the rare chance we might ever be able to get this card out easily. So yeah, there you go. Like that's my one big complaint was this whole Our spiel, not enough actual Blue Eyes engine monster cards. Normal engine Blue Eyes cards. That's all. Tier 1 Tyrone? There are already new Blue Eyes cards coming out. Yeah, I've already mentioned those before. I spoke about them, and they're wonderful. But I don't know if they're coming out with what I just said. You missed the whole thing. You missed the whole thing, and I've already mentioned the cards before. But hi and welcome. Hi and welcome. Welcome to this. While we're just chatting away, I'll eventually get back to playing this game. Eventually I will. So, I guess... should I just add these right now? Just to, like, because I need to fix this deck. This deck still needs to get fixed for whatchamacallit. And I gotta read. Did you do something as well? Okay, no, it just said that. Okay. I probably did miss a lot. You don't think it needs more main engine? I think it needs more monsters that are one tuner, light, spellcaster, or dragon. So you missed this card being targeted right now, and this card doing its special summoning where that kind of helped, but then nothing else. And this card can get this, but if I don't draw them right away, like if I draw them right away without these cards, they're really stopping the combo to get this card out. So like, yeah, you missed a lot. I really hope, because you are on YouTube, this video will come out by tomorrow, fully edited. And you can also watch episode 8 in the meantime, because I'm continuing from episode 8 with my idea and how I think. Okay. Deep Eyes to search the Primite to eventually bridge. Yeah, guess who doesn't have a single Primite? Don't own a single one. And I don't want to run Primite because it wasn't my idea. So I'm trying to make up my own Blue Eyes deck too. Again, you've missed so much about me. You missed 12 episodes. Episode 1 and 2 you do not need to watch. You really don't need to watch episode 1 and 2. You can skip that because that was 4 years ago. More than 4 years ago. When I wasn't planning on playing this game. Episode 3 is when I came back and went, you know what, this is a good Yu-Gi-Oh game. Who am I kidding? Alright, man, I stopped here, right? I almost want to just like add these to the deck just to see how it works, and I could add 2 of these technically because they do work as good as Kaiba. I just don't get to summon the Blue Eyes, special summon the Blue Eyes. I only get to run my Spirit and Mausoleum. So I will give it a whirl. I'll fix the number later. This card here, I saw it from the World Chalice thing, okay? I saw it from the World Chalice. Is this for like a series? This is a series. I got a whole series of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's already in the playlist. I think it's on my main page too. I made sure I left it far to the left so you scroll down and see Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel front and center. You just gotta scroll down a bit past the PlayStation, past the Final Fantasy and stuff, right? You just gotta scroll down a little bit on my main page. But yeah, hi and welcome. Just know that I'm a casual, offline, easygoing, and I want to play for fun. I don't want to turn this into a meta deck. I really don't. I want to play for fun. I'm not here to get serious and fight you in a duel. People got to catch up to where I already am. So yeah. Anyway, this card, I don't want to get rid of it, but I seen the things. It's a dragon, it's 1, but it's not a light, so like problem number 1, but it does a thingy that I kind of liked. Yeah, these cards here, I understand about them. I already made a deck with you into it, that's why you're not there. I've already added to a thing. It's already in a deck that I'm probably never gonna make. I'm waiting for my new cards to come out. Well, I'm glad, because everybody else who shows up wants to challenge me, and I'm like, do you see my deck? Is my deck ready to fight you? No, it's not. I don't want to fight you either. I just want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And smile, and enjoy beating the AI. So yeah, I'm glad you don't want to challenge me. Thank you. You're like the first one ever. I even got challenged right before you showed up, and I'm like, no. So yeah, this card will probably get added back into my deck once Blue Eyes the Blue Eyes White Dragon with a White Phantom Beast shows up. Because then I could search that and get a searchable Raigeki. This card here was out of nowhere, by the way, and it's throwing me off. It's a dark, it's a magician, and I'm trying to figure out other ways. Again, I know that you could run a Blue Eyes and a magician deck at the same time, and you could use the magician to do your dark stuff to also use this. Right? There's ways to there's weird ways to do the magician, because it also like ties into, where's that weird card at? Right here. With a dark magician or a white eyes, so like it's a part of this thingy. Hold up, don't use too many crazy compliment. It definitely gives you a lot of decent solo mode. That's what I'm doing, is solo mode. I'm really enjoying that. You don't have, what is Kiri Rise map? Upstart Goblin kind of makes. It's because I don't have enough cards. I'm missing one of these, so that would get rid of that. I'm also missing this is my tryout deck. It is my main deck, but I'm trying some cards out. I don't know what a thingy is. I don't want to run any of the meta cards. I'm not running Veiler, Ash, Ogre, Ghost Girl, Primite. I'm not running any of that stuff. I already know that what you're going to see, I'm going up a net zero. I know you're talking about that. I don't have any other cards better than this. I only have one of these. If I had 3 of these, I would get rid of these. Or if I had 1 more of these, I would immediately get rid of this card. I already spoke about upgrading my cards. Again, you have to watch all of the episodes to catch up to where I am, because I'm repeating myself now. I'm repeating myself about this stick. I already know what you're saying, but I can't do anything that I've already spoke about episodes back. I've already spoke about this. I already know that I don't want this card in my deck. So yeah, that's okay. It's okay that you're not on the same page where I am. I know you're not. You just showed up for the first time. I don't want this card in my deck either. So we're moving on. We're moving on. I gotta get back. I'll never get this conversation done. Why wouldn't I replace what? I would replace this card in an instant if I had better cards. If I had better cards. Again, I hope you watch my other episodes. You'll be caught up so quickly, and at the end this episode too. 8 and this episode will help you a lot. The beginning of episode 8, when I talk, once I'm done talking and I move on, you can move on to this episode once it comes out on YouTube. If I write down, let me write down this thing that you keep typing down. Oop, my bad. Oh, I don't know if you're a spell or whatnot, so I'll just do this. And you said it's super rare only? Oops, super rare only. And I understand why you don't understand. You have to get back to where I am. There it is. Okay, it's right here. At the start of your main phase, add 1 monster with 0 attack from your deck to your hand. But halve your LP. Spend 4,000 LP to add a card with 0 attack. So you, or you. Spend 4,000 life points to draw this card or this card, which is a part of my main engine. So I'm gonna repeat what I already said this episode. This card that you just recommended is very good to draw in your hand turn 1 and maybe even turn 2 to possibly save your combo. But turn 3 or later, this card has much less value. And if you've already did do your combo, there would be absolutely zero need, no value to this card. So you're relying on hopefully drawing this card and having it in your hand at all times. And I am learning about that thing you just said. Your life points, and that is such a major topic. Thank you, by the way. I didn't write that down. Life points shouldn't be a thing that you save and hoard because you don't want to lose. Life points should be a resource, is what somebody said, right? So I'm slowly learning this too. Again, I'm a beginner. I'm a beginner. I win turn 1 without this card. I just have to draw into it. If I don't draw, I lose. But that's how almost all decks are now, right? If you draw into your Carmo, you basically win. If somebody could somehow board break you, then wow, they had some crazy hand traps and stuff to stop your unbreakable board. I don't want to play that way. Again, you're talking about ways I don't want to play. I don't want to play where I just win and do the same combo over. You know what I mean? So I understand the value. I'm learning about your life points being a resource as well. But why take 4,000 and use one card and lose a 4,000 life points when I can just draw this card naturally and win without spending 4,000? So yeah, and if I don't draw into Sage, well, hopefully I drew into her and him because I could still do my combo. If I draw into this card, I still draw into my combo and I don't need to lose 4,000. So I'm gonna save your card because I actually want to look at it again. But oh, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. It's L2. L2. I'll add it. I'll add it to my my wish list. I see it. It's just like this card. It's just like the other cards we spoke about before. Does it work turn 1? Yes. Does it work at the end of the game? If that was the last card you drew, is that what you want to see? After you get your board all set up and you got your whole defenses set up and you drew that card, do you really want to see that card? Or would you rather see something that can give you some more defense? Right? Like, you missed the whole talk of like, what if this, what if that? Those are questions you gotta ask yourself. It doesn't matter. That for me, I've already discussed in detail what I'm looking for and what I'm aiming to achieve with my Yu-Gi-Oh journey. So yeah, we're back here. Right, I was talking about you and then we got totally side railed. So Chronicle Magician, everybody. If a monster with 2,500 original attack or defense, so basically most of my cards have that. 2,500, 2,500, 2,500. Most of my cards have this. It's normal summon or special summon, which I normally always special summon my blue eyes all the time. You can special summon this card from your hand in the defense position. If this card is special summoned, which it just continues itself, you can target one blue eyes white dragon in your Muncher zone and it gains the attack. And I'm like, that's kind of cool. I could have a blue eyes with 5,500 attack for the end of my turn. So it's definitely a strong going second. It doesn't help going first. Which my deck is definitely a going first kind of deck. I definitely go for going first, but I threw that in there because it was kind of unique, right? And just finding these cards going, oh, you can work another, I can find way more things. And same thing with this card. And it didn't even have, I searched for dragons, and then I go through like the list of dragons. I think this card is a brand new card. I think that's why I didn't see it before. This card is new. So this one here, out of nowhere, no blue eyes mentioned or anything. When a monster your opponent controls activates its effect, which your opponent clearly does that all the time in dueling, so this might be for those who duel, not for me, but just I'll continue reading. Quick effect: you can reveal this card in your hand up to 5 synchro monsters in your extra deck and apply all of these effects sequence based on the number revealed. Also, you cannot activate the effects of special monsters summoned from the extra zone until the end of your next turn after this effect resolves, except synchro monsters. So if you're like, okay, it sounded good until you said synchro, my deck doesn't run synchro cards, then that's fine. I understand, I get it. Blue Eyes actually does run a lot of synchro cards. A lot. The thing that I read that I'm not too comfortable about is that I don't only do synchro, I also have this card. And if this card is negated from its effects, I'm in trouble. So I do not think I want to add this card too, but I found it because it sounded pretty good when I read into it about the thingy, because the effects that you can do if you're doing like a synchro deck is that the effects is special summon this card, send 1 revealed synchro monster to the graveyard, and then destroy 1 monster your opponent controls. And I could easily show 6 of those synchro cards anytime, send 1 of them to the grave, and then destroy your opponent monster. So I thought this card was pretty neat to randomly find while siphoning through dragons. So that. I don't think I'm gonna add it because of the one negative thing, right? Summon, yeah, where's it at? 5, apply all the effects. The effects of monsters special summoned from the extra deck. Special summoned? Special summoned. What does special summoned mean? Does special summon mean synchro? No, right? And ritual fusion doesn't mean special summoned either. I don't think I have any special summoning cards, right? Maybe it's okay, because I'm thinking special summon will nerf this card, but no, I'm not special summoning this card. Any non-normal is a special summon. I'm never gonna special summon from my blue from here, aren't I? I'd have to make sure this is done first, because this card does. It links. I don't know. Again, I just found this card. I gotta read into it. I don't own it. It's a dark level 7, which is throwing off my usual level 8s. And all my cards are usually light, so it's interesting to have a dark card. But anyway, I'm throwing this card out there for those who may have missed this card, like me, and I only now found it, and it might actually do very well for you. Again, I was testing out these before the episode, so I will keep them in my deck, because I know eventually I'm going to replace that with the Blue Abyss and another card like this with the White Phantom Beast, and then we need to get this card and the Crimson Dragon Quetzalcoatl added eventually. Then we could finally add this card in down there as well. It's a lot of stuff, and then we got to get that going so we can also bounce things and keep making things happening. There's so much going on. Anyway, I skipped these cards because it's just like, it's another Blue Eyes Chaos, and I was looking at its effect. And I could either turn cards to attack or defense, and it becomes 0. Which literally means with this card and the other card, I could like turn your card to defense, it goes 0, and then I attack, and it's an 8,000 attack. It's like very niche. I saw it, and I just went, okay, I could use it, but I'm not gonna add it, obviously. And then these are like other dragons we found a while ago, Shooting Quasar Dragon, and same thing with the Cosmic Blazer Dragon. Like I've seen them before and I just added them a long time ago. And this is the one that you can turn into a fusion, a polymerization or a fusion. You just bring it out and it just turns itself into a thingy from your deck. So yeah, you can make it happen. This gets used a lot apparently in duels, my friend said. So I'm like, oh, obviously for those who duel, you see it. For those who don't duel like me, then I'm only now seeing it, and why I see why it's nerfed to only one per deck. We just got talking about that. This doesn't work with the Blue Eyes deck at all. It doesn't. I wanted to just turn this card and turn Dragon Master Magia into a piercing attack card, but it doesn't work in my Blue Eyes deck at all. Not when I can summon from grave with this, and I that's all I need with this deck. So yeah, and again, I don't have this card or this card to test if I can still summon out all of my cards. Because if I can't summon these cards out, then Super Duper or Super Polymerization doesn't work with my deck. And this is just to remind me that this burst stream of destruction is basically what I need to use a Blue Eyes and this card together to destroy all the monsters your opponent controls, okay? Which is like my own Raigeki. I just need a Blue Eyes, and the Blue Eyes can't attack after that, okay? Know that, but the White Phantom Beast that's coming out at the end of this year or early next year, that has my Blue Eyes and this in one, and it's searchable with this. And with this. So, and can it even search this? One Blue Eyes monster, we actually might be able to search with that too. So anyway, just know that like it's searchable once the card comes out. It gets a bit crazy that I don't need to like have two cards. I have one card do it all. So we're there. What is this? Discard one Dragon Tuner with 1,000 or less attack and then draw 2 cards. Oh, I saw that and I was like, well, that's how I upgrade that silly little upstart goblin thing. But a Dragon Tuner, I would have to add more of these and and keep these. So like I only have a few cards and it's not worth it, but being able to discard a card that I couldn't activate its effect if it was on online duel, right? And then you're kind of stuck with this card on the field, face up on the field, you're gonna be in trouble. So if you had that, it's just a way. Again, it's all niche stuff that I won't add because it just doesn't work out. Can I make it work? Sure, but like can I not get better cards? And the same thing with this. I'm waiting to be able to have Crimson Dragon and the other cards that are coming out, and then this card can get finally added to my deck. I can make 2 more copies of it if I need it. It's easy to customize and make. And I understand how it works with the Crimson Dragon stuff and whatnot. So I can see this getting added to my deck if I get the rest of the cards. And I'm just messing around with this one thingy because I was practicing with the Abyss, or is it Deep Eyes? It's the Abyss Dragon. I've been practicing with the Abyss Dragon to see what it can summon, and it can't summon that, and it can't summon this, but it can summon this. So I was just practicing that, and then I was getting my little Chaos Max Dragon out just to see what it can do. It's just a fun card. That's really all it was in there for, was just to practice to see what it does. And then all of these cards, I'm just trying to find a way to like throw them down and see what they do. And it's a mess. There's a card that eventually you could add. Yeah, these are both the same cards. Oh yeah, right, okay. I saved both of these, everybody, because they're both the same card. It's called By the Grave, but one is like a hand pointing at a dude. And this one's like a nice happy card. So it's a little different. Yeah, do you want the original looking thing or the new one? And then here's another one of those meta today's cards that everyone has in their deck, and we're probably all waiting for that to get nerfed down to 1 or banned eventually, probably. But yeah, there's another card that I added that I could add because it's a trap. I don't have enough traps in my deck. I have too many spells and not enough traps and not enough normal monsters. So I need to like add a few more traps because I'm lacking on traps right now. And this card I don't need it. My friends should add this to their deck. I don't know if they did or didn't, but I don't need it in solo. I really, really, really don't. So I don't want to add it because if I drew it, and I just don't need it. And the AI always goes like face down defense against me. So they'll never be face up. I can never even activate this, and it's just, yeah. Right? So there's too many conditions that this card doesn't work solo. Woo boy. So yeah, anyway, and again, I'm not adding this card to my deck because I can't quite really make it happen, so it's sitting here while we wait for more cards to show up. So I added 1, 2, 3 cards to my deck. I want to try them out, but that means I could get rid of a few more silly cards. And the cards I would immediately get rid of, and you are favorited, right? Yeah, you are. So I would immediately get rid of those two. Because I don't want to draw into that. And I don't want to draw into you anymore either. But I also need to get rid of you because you are not working. So I gotta get rid of you. Do I want to mess with any more of my stuff? By the way, I have too many of these cards. I really do. I just added this in here because this card doesn't work now, but it will. This card here was a practice, and I don't really need that card either. Honestly, I don't. But turning all of my cards into 1,000 attack for 1 turn is pretty nice too. The Jet actually does quite a lot of stuff, so I want to keep him. I just like him. And that just gets me Dragon Master Magia, so I don't even try to, I don't even want to summon it. I want Dragon Master Magia, but yeah, I think I want to add. Do I want to try a polymerization? I need a fusion summon from. It didn't even show up. Oh, right. My bad. I was like, it didn't show up? That should be here. Fusion summon 1 fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters from your hand or field. Using 3 or more monsters from your hand or field. 3 or more monsters. Because this becomes searchable, but I don't want to draw this card. I never want to draw this card, if I'm being honest. So, I'll add it, but I don't think I ever want it. I really don't. The more and more I look at it, no. What do I want to get rid of? I want to get rid of you, but I'm missing some cards now. I'm still missing you. I kind of don't need this, honestly. But I could add a silly and extra card that I don't really need, but I could just make it work and get rid of you. And that's a little less of drawing you. Preferably want to get this card down to 1 as well. But now I don't have any more cards in my deck. I could, for a laugh, draw this card. Again, I'm getting too many spells in my deck, right? This is too many spells again. Can I do that? Search related, and then will it... Oops, I did the wrong button, and go like this, and then go to related, and then close. And it didn't work. Oh, come on. It didn't work at all. Ah, because I had that going. That's probably why. Okay. My bad. My bad. I forgot that I had something running. You. Go back to you. Only the cards... Well, no, it might need to be those two. Because I might not own it. I do have a shiny version. That's what I was looking for. If I had a shiny version or not. I do. Okay. And I had the shiny version saved. Oh, good grief. Okay, so I don't want to draw into you either. Again, not enough monsters. Not enough of these monsters. Kaiba Man could get changed. It would be fantastic. Having 3 of the changed Kaiba Mans would be nice. And then having another 3 more cards that can go with the newer engine would be brilliant. And then we gotta try to figure out which cards to reduce down to. Yeah, because we definitely want to reduce these. There's too many level 8 cards, and that's too many bricks I got right now. But this is part of my main engine because of Kaiba. But if Kaiba didn't have to search for 3, I don't want to ever run a 2 Blue Eyes deck. I understand the value of having 2 Blue Eyes because 3 you might draw into it and you don't want to. But I don't want to change the 3 Blue Eyes. I own the whole set if I have 3, basically. I know I'm being silly. So that. But I want to always run 3 Blue Eyes, whether it's bad or not. I don't care. I just want 3 Blue Eyes. I own all 3. I'm now the new Kaiba, basically. So let's run that card. I've reduced the silly cards I don't want. I have 2, I guess it's okay. I added these 3 cards, which I don't think are going to be okay. But maybe I'll be able to draw more monsters and less of these cards. And preferably I would like to see this card show up and this card show up. But again, I got 3 of these, that's too many. I just don't have enough cards yet. I'm still missing a few more cards, so either way, I'll save this. I think I'm kind of happy with this too. So the copy from Blue Eyes, copy from episode 13, last episode. Right? It's not enough monsters. It's too many of these. And I had 3 of them in my deck because I don't have enough cards. This doesn't work. And yeah, so I basically I don't mind upgrading to the newer set. And then I've already prepared myself for the new cards. We just gotta wait for them now to show up. So yeah, let's get that done. Now I can do one more thing. I can try out the thing that I really should attempt right now. I've got the new list, and I kind of spent more of my time doing that than I did getting this guide ready. But my list, I gotta scroll down a long ways, don't I? Yes, I do, okay. I got the crafting guide now. So, I think I got it set to like the ones that I've had up above that I did a few episodes back. I got them all scratched out. That's what took so long, was getting the list organized, having the ones that's 4 at the very top, and then 3 beneath the 4s. That's what took so long. And then to go, oh, I already have this, so you're no longer a 3-pack. You're only a 2 or a 1-pack now. So I spent most of my time doing that on my day off. But I can go over here, and we can go to the crafting guide. And you find the angel statue Azurune. I don't know what it is or where it is, but I'm pretty sure it's in here. Hidden statue. I didn't see it. Angel statue, not hidden statue, angel statue. I was looking for hidden. My bad, angel statue, not hidden statue. Oh, you silly. Angel. I looked for hidden up there. I don't know, where did I get hidden from? I don't know. Either way, my bad. So if I craft this, I could kind of like redeem that whole episode where I was drawing from a very old Reddit thing that they didn't quite, they had typos. I should have realized that the very first one that had the typo in the wrong deck appear, that I really shouldn't have continued with that list. But it's okay. Unfortunately, I made a big old mistake again where I just tried something and I got cards, but I could have done a little bit more efficient. But this should give me 4 packs. And I don't think I have the ones that I have here. Magnificence of Angels, Fires of Infinity, Team Solar System of the Rise, and Infernal Labyrinth of No Escape. Like, we should just get these. So I think when I get 30 super rare crafting points, I'm just gonna slowly chip away from the top to the bottom. And then I can also, because I don't want to go too big. The last time I did so many that it took so long to like scratch them all out. If I do one at a time when I get 30, I could just make sure I go through the list and be like, yeah, I just did these. Go through the whole list again and scratch them off through the rest of the updated list, and then I would know that I have them, and these 3 packs and 2 packs and 1 packs. If it's a 1 pack, I could just delete it because I'm overly organized. I just got to keep up to date now. So let's generate this, and we'll get rid of 4. We'll get rid of 4 packs in one go. Is that cards that we want and need? No, but we have a chance, right? So these right here all just got done. I'll strike through, and then I'm gonna go like this. Yeah, do you see what's going on? I could have had 4 packs and 3 packs, since I had some 2s and I had some 1s, everybody. So I kind of did this pretty rough, and some of the cards that I had like a 2-pack from, there was a 3-pack. So I could have had the same 2 packs that I drawn and an extra one had I did it with this new list. So learn from me. I've already showed you how to get the code. I already showed you how to do it. And you could, I just took the ones that have 4 and I moved it up to the top of the list, and I'm like, that's what I'm doing right away. So let's look for Magnificence. I'm gonna scratch it out. Magnificence of Angels, and I'm gonna copy the GOT too, right? Copy that, and go like that. Oops. Go through and strike through, and then GOT. And then we're just gonna pull it. Fantastic, everybody. So this is gonna be the newer, better update. Oh, this is a nice deck. Ultra rare 2000 fairy. Quick play spell. The Time Goddess. Honest. Interesting name. Angel of Bravery. What a pretty card. Athena. Oh my goodness, she's here. Okay, so cool. Very, very pretty cards. Let's see what we get. We, again, if we're lucky, the first 4 cards would be super rare or ultra rare, and we actually get one of those cards that we really need, preferably Crimson Dragon, but you know, there's a bunch of cards that we can still pull for. Some are more priority, but that's all we can hope for, is on the left, the first 4 be super rare or ultra rare. And if we don't get it, we just don't get it. It's okay. But it looks like we got nothing. Yeah. Almost every card was new except the one that spun and the far right one. Wow. Anyway, we got the Valkyrie card. Bunch of Valkyries and Cupids. Okay, so yeah, anyway. Ghost Trick. Oh, I've heard of Ghost Tricks before. A Spellcaster. Anyway, we didn't get anything. we didn't get anything! Yay! How lucky! So now we just go back and we get the other ones going too. Fires. At least this list is, alphabetical order, so go like that, and then strike through Fires of Infinity, and we'll pull now. Cool. Ooh, Exodia? We definitely don't need that. Exodia is a fusion. 5 forbidden 1 monsters cannot be destroyed by opponent's card effects. What? Anyway, cool. These are new cards to me. There's the Gaia, the Millennium cards. What? Silhouette Rabbit, that's adorable. Okay, anyway, adorable cards and some. I've heard of the Gaia cards. I've definitely heard of Exodia, and this thing too. Let's see what we get. Come on, be something amazing. Wow us all. Hey, we actually got a super rare on the left. The new Exodia stuff is wild. Oh, it probably is. I wonder if somebody's got a deck in their on their list and I can watch. Because I don't do any duels online, so I'm not going through what people are going through. So, but it would be neat to see some of those cards. Anyway, we want that super rare to be something we want. It has a chance to be something we want. It's not. I have no idea what a TG Wonder Magician is. It needs to be a TG Monster non-tuner. Yeah, so we'll never be able to use that. Anyway, too bad. We had a chance, but we got that instead, and we got another shiny as well. Exodus? Space Dragster? A drag car? Really? Really? Crystal Avatar? Okay, okay. Grief Tablet? Is that the Lord of D? Or Dictator? Or is it him? Are they hurting my boy? Anyway, we found a new card pack. Yeah, we're not gonna draw for any of those, that's for certain. Okay. More, let's do more. So anyway, we got 4 cards done right away. Team Solar System on the rise. Team Solar. Got it. There's Team Solar. My bad. Again, I'm making sure I do this correctly. It's done. And then we got a bunch of anime. Oh, we got the bunny again. Yeah. So a bunch more like anime looking stuff. Got it. Okay. Got it. I see it. Please be on the left. Please be on the left. On the left, please. No, it's on the right. Okay, so we got something from the pack. It's fine. But it would have been really cool to have Ultra left on the first 4 cards on the left, because that would be a chance to get one of our cards. And we got the adorable bunny, I see. Okay, well, we got the bunny. It's adorable. I'll take the adorable card anytime, but I really want to get... I would love to see, like, Crimson Dragon appear or something that we actually need. Especially my friend who's dueling online, man. They really need those cards. All right, cool. That just happened, everybody. We got an ultra rare from this pack and got that one. Yeah, very lucky, very lucky. So that's pretty cool. I'll take it. Again, I'm understanding how fortunate I am to be able to get these cards, because I'll never be able to afford them in real life. You know what I mean? So being able to just get them and play them in this game is pretty cool. Infernal. So before those, Infernal is... Oh my goodness, we've just ran across something that I did not have. Would you look at that? Infernal Labyrinth of No Escape is not in my newest list that had it. It went from, I'm looking at my list, it's it goes from I Am, then to Indomitable, and then Inevitable, and then it goes to Insect. So like it just isn't there. So I gotta add it here to 103, and I want to unstrike you. Strike through, there you go. And then now I want to control VU. Oops. Back up, back up, back up. What is going on? Go forward. That's so weird. It's acting like, anyway, it's changing my whole thing around. I gotta redo this. Back up again. Strike through. I don't know why it reset everything. It's still reset. Oh my goodness. What is going on here? (102, 103). Move you, inevitability of chaos, up to there. I don't know why you've changed. Oh, I did it again. Control Shift V you. My bad, everybody. I copied from my my list, and it added the grid. And then, not only that, it also changed my text to something super tiny that I can't read. So copy you, and then Control Shift V U, please. There you are. Inevitability of chaos is now in the normal typing that I can see. And turn you red. Oh my goodness. Okay, no, I can just copy you. Copy, strike through, delete you, and then paste. My bad. That was so silly. It just like everything, it messed up like the whole list, just that one thing. Anyway, Infernal Labyrinth of No Escape has now been added to my list of 103. It wasn't actually there in my list, interestingly enough. I got the newest list from, I guess it might be over a little while ago, so maybe there's now new packs. But everything that was in that list from that list was there, and my list that was the newest one with all the packs, it wasn't there, interestingly enough. Anyway, Infernal Dragon. Oh, so these are the what are these called? The Egyptian gods? Because I got one from something, right? And that's the Gate Guardians. You need the 3 cards for it. Yeah, I remember seeing you. Dark Guardian, that's crazy looking. Divine Serpent, that's pretty cool. And then the man with the mark, right? And then you. Okay, I feel like I've seen those before. Where have I seen that before? Anyway, there it is. My bad, that took so long. My whole, like, I copied from my list, and it copied the whole dang grid. Oh, okay, please be on the left. Listen, I want super rare on the left. Yes! Oh my goodness, we got 2 of them. Okay, the one on the right, whatever we get, we get. It's gonna be a super rare, not an ultra rare. But the one on the left could be any super rare. That one that we want out of the bajillions of other super rares. So we have another chance again. Nope, we didn't get anything. Okay, fine. We didn't get it. We did again. We're so unlucky. Norito, the moral leader. The moral leader. Okay. It looks like a Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Yeah, I have bad luck, but anyway. I have really bad luck. I'm cool. I'm cool with my life. Is the Odeon from the anime? Cool. See, that's the stuff I don't know. I haven't watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime stuff. Yeah, I'm such a casual. Anyway, it looks like the Scrap Iron Scarecrow, but the newer version of it. Anyway, Prey, Dangers, and then this is the card we got. A Gate Guardian monster in your graveyard. Pay half your life points and special summon a level 1 or higher Gate Guardian back. Okay, wow. Cost you half your life though, but you can bring that card back out. Cool. So that was fun, right? And again, we did it right. Altered Heraldry. Ooh. Cool. And again, my bad. My new list didn't have that one, and that should be all 4. And I could remove this card now. Right? Yeah. So we can remove that. Save our work. And we got all 4 of them drawn. So I really wish I would have found this list first, because we could have had so many more cards and be way more better off. But hey, I at least got the newer list. We'll do one at a time. Now I gotta go through that other list that's brand new and just delete all the ones that have the same name beneath it, and then I could then delete some stuff if I got all the packs from another card. So yeah, anyway, that's done. That's also something I need to keep working on, is that the crafting guide one at a time. Sadly, it takes forever to get super rare crafting points, and we need a lot, and I'm not spending my gems until we get a little bit more, is basically what I want to say. I want to get at least my friend's at rank 3. Oh my goodness, my friend ranked up. My friend is somehow winning with my crappy Blue Eyes deck. That's not even, we don't have the spheres, we don't have Crimson, we don't have Ziffer, we don't have like any hand traps, we don't have anything. I don't know how my friend's doing it. I'll never understand. What my friend did highlight is that we are done. Yeah, my friend pulled it off. We have 24 days left. My friend did it a little while ago, they said, and they pulled it off. And they're thinking like they'll know by the end of this if they can do it again or not. It is a big commitment that they are doing, because I'm not. I really don't want to duel. So, and it's up to them. And I'm like, it's okay if you say no. And if you want to do it, go for it. If you don't, then don't. Like, I'm happy with what I already have. Because I'm not doing any duels. I refuse. Absolutely refuse. But yeah, I'm glad the new list is working very well. I kind of wish my guide didn't break when I pasted the wrong thing into it. But yeah, anyway. Exam. Oh my goodness, I could take the exams too. Oh no, I don't want to do these exams, friend. Why are you sabotaging me? Fine, let's go ahead and show everybody how I can't. Oh, we get a bicycle. Wow, so that's what I'm here for, that bicycle. Here we go. What is the name of this card? It is probably called Ancient Warriors. The Graceful. Haha, what a guess! At the beginning of a battle phase for your turn, the cards on the field are as follows. Opponent's field, attack position monster of 2,500 with position, attack position 1/6, defense with 2/5. Your field, attack position 3,000, attack position 2,600, and attack position with 1/7, defense monster with 4,000 attack. What is the highest possible damage that could be inflicted by your attack? Oh my goodness. Okay, so you want me to math this and try to do the best that I can? They have a 2,500, so my 2,600 will do the 1. I have a 3,000, which will take out your 2,500. That's 600. $17, $26, 1 and 1, never mind, and a 3,000 to do that, so 600, and then I also have a defense monster. I'm in my battle phase, so it's only 600 then. It's in defense, 600. 1,500. What did I miss? Okay, I only saw that. I must have missed something, unless I didn't see anything else. All right, what is the name of this card? It's a jet-looking thing, so are you a Rocket Arrow Express? What a guess! Okay, we got 2 right. What is the monster's monster type? You're a dark 4-star. You are a... Fiend? You are a fairy. They gotta stop doing this. They're turning fairies into something. What is the name of this card? It's one of those things, but are you a guardian? An overlord of wall? I think you're a guardian. You're a sandman. You don't look like a oh, I see sand on the bottom. I see sand down there now. Which of the following monsters can be synchro summoned when only 2 monsters on your field are sword souls? That one or that one? Which one of these can be, you? Baron de Fleur? I don't even know that card. What's the name of this card? Well, it's a guitar. So, Symphonic Warrior Guitarist or Guitar? Drums, basses, guitarists. Ah, I saw a bunch of S's with drums, so I matched the S's. Bitron is... How much information is available about it? No one knows? Not much. Okay, I didn't know. Not much, apparently. What's the name of this card? Oh, it's the Giano Mark III. Mark II, come on! I don't know. I seen it once though. What's the name of this card? It's a he looks like a spiritualist. It's Seal Master, of course. We failed, everybody. 3 out of 10 correct. Oh my goodness. Okay, try. Wait. we got that one. What did this say? There was an attack of UU and a defense. And I had that and a defense. So I could attack with 1000 to that. And that's 100 damage. And then I could attack that with that and do 600, which was 700. Oh, I could have just used my 3000 for that though, and I could have done... So 14, 15. Okay, my bad. I could have made my 3000 attack to 1600. I was trying to get rid of cards. Again, my brain, I try to get rid of cards off the field so they can't keep doing things. I wasn't thinking of doing the most amount of damage. Right, I was just trying to get rid of cards. But yeah, the 3000 can attack that, that's 1400. The other card can attack the other one for 100 equal 1500. Now I see the math, okay, my bad. That was Rocket Arrow Express. We got that one correct. What were you? You are a fairy. Again, these cards, they're making fairies no longer look like fairies. I cannot tell fairies anymore apart. They've kind of, fairies look very not fairy anymore, sadly. This is not a guardian, it's a sandman, because there's sand under by his feet, everybody. He looks like a golem guardian, so that's why I went with that. Despias are dark fairies? I know what a dark fairy looks like too, but when they look like a fiend or a demon, there was one that was like a snake, and I'm like, that's not a fairy, and it was, and it's just like, oh my goodness, man, they're changing the looks of fairies. You are Baron de Fleur, I'll remember that. This card is banned all over the place, but not in this game, everybody. Yeah, this card, I believe, is banned. You are, I guess, with the S's, and then you were not much information is known about you. Okay, and that, again, it was just a guess. It was just a guess. And you're Mark II, not Mark 1. Mark 3. I marked 3 because there was 3 stars, but you're Mark 2. Got it. Okay. Mark 2, Mark 3 looks like that. Oh, okay. There is a Mark 1 and a Mark 2 and a Mark 3. Okay. Does he have a peace sign up for 2? But Mark 3 has 5. Shouldn't he have 3? Why is he saying 5? He's saying 0. He should have said 1. They messed up. This is a seal master, not a spiritualist. It was really close. It could have been a master of barriers. Any 3 of those. Anything but a ghost destroyer. Well, no, yes, spiritualist could have been a ghost destroyer too. It could have been any of those choices. Oh my goodness, they actually have their own cards. They actually have their own cards. Oh, okay. Look at that. Rock, paper, scissors? Oh my goodness, it is rock, paper, scissors. I had no idea. Thanks. Thanks, I had no idea. That is rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, and scissors there. Oh, cool. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. I thought they were trying to tell you what number they were. And they could have did 1, 2, and 3 in the thing. Okay, let's try again. Hopefully we get those questions and we could get 8 of them correct. So you are the seal master. Right? We got that one asked last time. Which of the following cards' effects cannot be activated during the damage step? During the damage step? It's either you or you. Drastic drop-off. Ash cannot be done on the damage step? I had no idea. Okay, Ash, apparently. At the beginning, we know now that we've already done the math, and I looked at it, and we wanted to do the most damage, not remove cards. It's 1,500. Yes. I had to do the math myself, though. I don't learn by something giving me the answer. What's the name of this card? Soitsu! Okay, I didn't know. What is the name of this card? You are a car. Turbocharger. You're a Sonic Meister. You were one of those two that I looked at, yeah. Which of the following monsters cannot be fusion summoned? Hero, Brave, Neos. I don't know these cards, man. I don't know them. What is the name of this card? You're probably called Speed, Dash, or Rush. Let's go with Speed. You're Dash. Okay. It could have been any one of those. Not much. What's the name of this card? I was right with the first one, and you were the Graceful. We didn't pass everybody again. This is a fairy. We're close, but they threw a lot more new cards at me. But we're improving. Oh, my bad. I don't need to see them. I just gotta remember what we did. Try again. Oh, we're starting to fail badly now. We need to get 8 out of 10. That's a lot, by the way. You. You were the Elemental Neos Knight or Brave? Oh, no. Brave Neos? Brave Neos. Oh, good grief. I had to be like, what was the answer? You are Mark II. Oops! I said Mark II. I looked down. I thought I saw Mark II in the bottom right, and I checked. I chose it really quickly, and I looked at the scissors he was doing. I should have looked down more. Which of the following monsters does not have 3 heads? Cyber End Dragon? ABC Dragon Buster. Okay, well, we can't make any more mistakes. I did not mean to do that. You better be insect. A butterfly is not an insect. It's a warrior. I can't do this. We've already failed. We've already failed. I guess in Dark Dead Vengeance in solo mode, which I didn't do, the locket pendant that Rendered Slayer wears is considered to be a memento of his partner. I did see this, actually. I did see this. You are a Sonic Meister. I can't believe I clicked on the wrong one because I saw the thingies down below. You are a guitarist. We're so close. We're like we're 7 of 8, and you were the Graceful. Failed. 7 of 10. Yes, I missed 1, and I could have did it had I not clicked the wrong thing. I just saw that there was the mark, and I looked up at the scissors, and I didn't look where I clicked. What's the name of this card? You are called Wind the Wind Charmer and Verdant. Storming Wind. Okay, didn't know. That's a new one. What is this type of monster? You look like a psychic. A fairy. Now you're a fairy. Okay, we got 2 wrong already. You are a Sonic Meister. I gotta get all these correct now. The 2 new ones, of course we got wrong. Oh wait, you've changed. You've changed. This is a different card now. You're virtuous. I've already failed. You are Rush, or no, you're Dash. You're Dash. You already failed. We can't make the Brave Neos. This is, I'm looking this time. This is Mark II. I've already said it, but I just didn't click on the right thing when I looked up at the card. If your infinite impermanence is on the same column as your opponent's face-up skill drain, and there's an effect monster on your opponent's field, which description is correct? Let's go with that. Infinite impermanence cannot be activated. Okay, did not know that. You are Rocket Arrow Express. I don't know these things, right? I don't play the meta. So apparently Ash can't do anything during the damage step. I did not know that. Guess it's a hand trap on your opponent's turn for a reason. Okay, we did worse that time because they added way more new questions. Way more new questions. How dare they throw all new stuff at me? So we know that Ash can't be done. Infinite impermanence cannot be activated. Apparently skill drain doesn't allow something to happen. I did not know that. What is the name of this card? You are brand new. Are you a Sacred Protector, an Ancient Sentinel, an Ancient Vanguard, or a Sword Oracle? Keldo, of course. I was one of the 2 and I guessed wrong. What's the name of this card? You were the Virtuous is what I said? Oof. Brave Neos. This is an actual fairy. You are the Storming Wind. You are the Rocket Arrow Express. Please get this one correct on me. 1. You are Dash Warrior. So we passed. Now we passed. And now you, the last one. What is the name of this card? You are actually, Masaki the Legendary Swordsman? I don't quite remember you. It's Zanki. I didn't remember that one. I was uncertain about that one. We still passed. We already passed when I got to that one, so. Cool. What is the last one that they just showed me? That was sneaky of them. It was Zanki and them. Oh, okay, yeah, so they did look very similar. That one I did not remember, and I did not know that one either. These are similar. And I probably would have seen this card in like Duelist of the Roses, but maybe or maybe not that one. But they probably both were in Duelist of the Roses. It's just like I just didn't remember. But yeah, they both got the same like samurai outfit and everything, so my bad. Yeah, and what was the other one I got wrong? The very first one? You were Keldo. Like I'd never seen any of these cards before, so yeah. Cool, we passed. Now everybody, there's more embarrassment to come. Yeah, we got a blue bicycle, hooray. Now we get to do another one because my friend loves when I do these. What is the clear conditions? Compete in a duel. Destroy 100 cards. Oh my goodness. Can I destroy my own cards? Because I could destroy my own card. Absolutely. Because that's just crazy. Heck no to that. I wonder if destroy cards means something else, because that's a lot. Anyway, my friend's gonna be happy to see that. We get an MD proficiency test grade 10 times 1. I don't know what that means, but we'll... A title given to the duelists who have reached grade 10. Oh, okay. We get a title. I got it. I thought it was something we could use. No, it's a title. Answer 5 out of 5 questions correctly. We can't make any mistakes anymore. Oh, but 5 is a lot less than 8. What is the name of this card? It's Galaxy Eyes. You're not a Blade? You don't look like a Neo? Oh, it's this Galaxy Ice Cypher Dragon. Got it, we already failed. What's the name of this card? You look like, you look like Gamma or Delta? You look like Delta to me. You're Zeta. You're Zeta. Got it, okay. What is the name of this card? I haven't seen any of these cards in my life. Are you that, or that? You look like a Sazank? No, this one. It was Sazank! No, come on! I should have went with my first instinct. What is this monster type? You are a plant or a fiend? Let's go with plant. You are a fiend, okay. It's hard to tell. Which monster is depicted in this illustration? Probably a lava battle guard? What I guess 1 out of 5, everybody. Oh boy, this is gonna be tough. I don't need to see anymore. I just need to keep getting the questions that we've seen before. What is the name of this card? Well, it's something. Skarm, Graph, Farfa, or... Let's go with Graph. It's Farfa. What a silly name, Farfa. This is just Galaxy Eyes Cypher Dragon, so we know this one. We got that one before. Yes, I can get it again with memory. Unhandled exception of whatever of that access violation. Continue to ignore. Yes, no. Ooh, it was the monolith. I saw that and read that one time in my life. Which of these wallpapers is in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? Are you absolutely joking me? Winda? El Shadol Construct, apparently. Okay, that was crazy that I remembered that. What's the name of this card? You are not a Kuribo, so you probably are a Kuribi. Guesses, we're improving. 3 out of 5, 3 out of 5. We're gonna do worse the next one. It's gonna be 1 or 2 out of 5, watch. Let's keep going. I just gotta remember which ones we got and get all 5. What's the name of this card? Double Dust Tornado Twins? No, you look like a localized tornado to me, man. Okay, that was a good guess. We gotta get other ones that we've seen before. During the limited time login mission of 2023, which of these cards was distributed? I will guess the 5-headed dragon? Blackwing. Okay, I didn't know. I wasn't around for that. What's the name of this card? You are probably a Tiki card. So are you a... Wait, are you Tiki or are you a stone? Let's go with this. You are a Tiki card. Okay, Tiki Soul, apparently. Everybody got it. You are the what I'm already on. In the land of whatever that is in solo mode, haven't done Monk of the Tenny activated Perfect Harmony. What monk? Let's go with the blue one. It's Adara Gold. Adara Gold. Got it. Okay. Good grief. I knew I was going to get less than 3. I knew I was. Oops. That's not going to help me right now. What's going to help me is to keep getting the questions that we've seen and then get them all correct and choose correctly too. You are... What was that name? Sezak. Got it, okay. Which of the following is not a type of monster that can be special summoned by the effect of Puny Penguin? It was Fiend, what a guess! I didn't know! Oh no, what is the name of this card? You are Samurai number... I don't know what number this is. 1? Number 2. I don't know. I know I've seen them, but I didn't know that one. It is the gold one, Adara. So we got another card that there was all of them. In Spectre Slaying Flames in solo mode, which of the following is used by the samurai to become one with the spirit of the founder? Let's go with that one. Soul, the synthesis, okay. Synthesis. Good grief, man, they're throwing all new cards at me every time, and I just don't know. I don't know enough Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, interesting. You are... Oh no, Zeta. That one was a while ago. That one was definitely a while ago. What is the name of this card? You are the Fearsome Zhang. My bad, that one's new as well. Apparently Fiends. We eventually will get the questions. Which one of these are wallpapers? El Shadal Construct. And you are Kuribi. Okay, so we got another new one in there that I didn't know. So 4 out of 5, right? Yeah. So we just gotta not get a curveball thrown at me, and I can pass. Here we go again. You are just a normal Cypher Dragon. You had a silly name, Farfa. Oh no, a new one. Which is depicted in the illustration shown in the MathMech Superficial? Nabla, come on, I don't know these things. It was the gold one, Adara. And another new one. What type of beat bladesman for hire? You better be a beast warrior or a beast. You're just a plain warrior. Got it. Okay, just plain warrior. Oh man, they threw 2 new cards at me, so I got 2 wrong, right? Yeah, they keep throwing new ones at me. I'm gonna get them wrong unless I guess randomly correctly. So you did the synthesis. You are Zeta. You were the Monolith. I can't believe I remembered that. I read that when I did the Monolith episode. Crazy that I remembered that. You are Kuribi. And which is these wallpapers? You are the Construct. We passed. Good. Right, we got all the ones that we knew, so... No problem once we finally got questions we've seen. Woo! Memory for the win! Let's go! Okay. I don't think my friend's getting this done anytime soon. And again, we're gonna be playing this game once the time runs out on the whatever it's called, the Duel Pass. Once the Duel Pass runs out in this many days, and we're allowed to, once this is gone, we gotta do the episode that day. So I want to see how many days we actually could have had, and I don't know if like we actually got it right on the time or not. Or we could have had a lot more time, but my friend had to like duel like crazy to get this done, and we got it done just in time. But we'll find out. Again, I could go back to my episode and when I bought it, find out how many days we had, and then I could go when I do it again, just look at the number and see if I missed a bunch or we were kind of close. But yeah, I'm happy to see it. We got our 700 free gems back from this. So we spent 700 to get 700, but we got extra of these. And if my friend does go, let me do this. Because we can go right now. That's no problem. The game tells you what you get out of it, right? Rewards. Yeah, there it is. So this is all we want, right? We get 100, so we can get 3 more draws. And I'm saving these up until I absolutely know what I crucially need. And when I'm absolutely ready to draw for the 8,000 or 10,000, then I will use one of those up to create one card to draw for the pack that I need. I've learned so much from the beginning till now that I understand, but these, we need to get a lot of these, and once we get the 100 for free, then we can at least get 3 extra cards, and again, we get another set of 4, then 3 and 3, so that's a bunch of more free packs that we want to get done in our game. So we'll do it. Again, there's some super rares that I want too, but like as of right now, let's just get the silly hidden things that we can't even see and we can't even keep track of in this game. I wish they did allow us to track it, but they don't. I would love it if they're like, yeah, you know what, you're missing one pack, you're missing this pack, and all you need to do is craft this card. Super rare and ultra rares, here's all of them in the pack. Craft one of these cards, and then you could get this one pack that you're missing. How cool would that be to be able to see it in this game? So yeah, anyway, you pay 700, get 700 back, so it pays for itself. You get all of this extra, and whatever 3 things they extra add to. But I want these so badly right now. And yeah, I think I still might pull for one Veiler. I think I still might pull for one of these, because we need to cast more trap cards in my deck, and I don't have enough. So if you're like, where's the you need to pull more? Oh my goodness, we got 74? I'll come back. I didn't even know. I didn't even look at that. Our lifetime, everybody. We need to secret equip a card. We need to equip a bunch of cards. I do it to get a Dragon Master, so we'll get it done slowly. Hopefully once the 100's done, it goes away. It doesn't extend to 250 or 500 or 1,000. Like, hopefully it doesn't. This one, I think this one did extend. It was 1,000, then it jumped up to this, so that was unfortunate. This only happens when you win and your opponent just attacks you to let you know that they can't beat you, and then you just attack them back. So we need more people attacking my stronger monsters, but it takes forever. And we're almost there. We gotta get that maxed out. That'd be great. In a rating duel, we need to get to the highest rank in dueling, which my deck is not absolutely at all able to do, but my friend's doing quite well, winning and getting back up there. So I mean, that's going to be very, very difficult to get. Banish your opponent's cards, kind of hard to do in my deck. I don't banish a lot of cards. Activate effect from the graveyard, we do that all the time. Summon a monster, do that all the time. Monsters your opponent controls are destroyed by battle. I don't know how often. Clearly only 57 times out of the countless duels my friend has already done. Only 57 times could my friend ever attack without getting stopped or whatever. So yeah, very hard to do to attack anymore. And then there it goes. Only 175 traps has been used, where 475, 300 more times we've done a spell over a trap, right? So it's just like, we clearly need to get that card. My friend can use it. If you draw it, like, you could just use it, so like, why not? And then slowly get this. So once this is done, once it's done, it's done. So we're just slowly chipping this away, and we get stuff out of this. We get gems and stuff, so it's worth it. We get boxing gloves next, which is no good, but whatever. The rest is then all gems after that. So yeah, and it's 500 each time. Yikes. Anyway, so yeah, we're just aiming to get like gems and stuff. So normal summon also, like special summon easy. Normal summon's a bit tricky. It gets stopped. Duel in ranked. Duel's 184 times. My friend's done other duels too, they said, and they also done the events, so does those not count? Or did they only do 180? I don't know. Either way, and increase my duelist. That's gonna take forever, man. It takes forever to level up now. Yeah, it takes forever to level up. Dang, man. Yeah, we're so far away. But yeah, so I just want to get these all checked off too. Having all of this done would be fantastic. And we log in every day. My friend says they try to. If not, they let me know, like, I didn't make it today. Can you just, after your live stream, sign in? Because it just keeps it rolling. So yeah, I could do that. But yeah, and then this stuff. My friend said they did not get around to this yet. They're still working on, like, just doing the daily stuff is what they're doing. And again, I got them also, if they can, do grounded as well. So yeah, that's that. So I'm not gonna buy anything yet. I'm gonna wait for at least 8,700 before I buy the pass again, if my friend wants it. And then if we actually get to 10,000, we can't get any more gems for free. They lock us out at 10,000. So, but I hope it goes to 10,000 and then it stops, because that would be nice if it goes to 10,000 and then stop. Because I thought I remember we hit that before. Episode 1 or 2, we hit it before, and I don't know what happened to the gems after, or I couldn't get any more gems, or something weird happened, and I don't remember what the weird thing was. But yeah, so we want to get there, then I can finally craft one card that I want, and I still haven't made up my mind yet. But that, like, we have to craft one and then draw from that deck to try to get more cards. Or I can be smart and buy the thingy that gives me my spheres, and at least get spheres ready and start learning how to use spheres. Or we can, again, we need the Crimson Dragon pretty badly too, actually. Crimson will do Cypher, and it would bounce off of our other card as well. Like, there's stuff we can do, just not bounce off of, but we could still do stuff with that card too. I'm not there yet. Either way, my bad. We spent over half of my episode doing the stuff that I was just chatting about. Wow, that's crazy. And added a few new cards for ideas. Yeah, I can delete that too. Okay, I spoke about them. So we're back into stories, and we're doing the Legend of the Star Heroes is where we are at, and it's a big one. It's a big one. And we got everything else done that was loner decks for now. And we'll just keep getting the horrible loner decks done until we get done at all. Oh my goodness, we're so far away. We're so far away, it's painful. Anyway, and then once we finally get done the loner decks, we can finally do solo mode in fun mode. And once we finally get to do solo mode in fun mode, it's gonna be nice to be able to use my cards again. This is a duel right away. What cards are you making me use? I'm not a fan of this deck at all. Okay. Trap Eater? Oh boy. I'm just like, I'm looking at this going, oh, so we got a Raigeki. We got that. We got a Monster Reborn. I could summon, I could add a level there, okay. We got 2 of these? Why? Oh my goodness. We got 2 of those? Oh, what good grief. What do they want me to do here? 2 Solemn Strikes, even though we're only allowed to have 1 in our deck. We have 2 here, everybody. I love when we and we got no good cards here. This was the problem, okay? This is a problem. Getting the strong card out and in the top zone is bad. I didn't realize how bad it was, but now I understand how bad it is. But this is the only card that has any attack. So I can't do it. So I have to like let this card stay on the field and hopefully it doesn't easily get taken out, because at 2,100 can take it out or more. And I can't keep that card out either. It's dumb how dumb it is, but it is what it is. I can't help it. It just is what it is. We have to just like hopefully win, and I hope you don't have a bunch of Raigekis and stuff too. Oh my goodness, you're not loaded full of them? So the last deck, man, was cheating AI. People didn't quite get the short, so I told them to watch the full video and you'll understand why I'm calling the AI cheaters, because you only saw one turn one Raigeki, so yeah. Interesting. I am, again, they could make this so much better by giving me more cards in the extra deck. That lightning guy with 3,000 attack, I could use that card right now. What a combo they're doing. Oh! I just need to attack. I just need to attack. Special summon. I need you, I guess. Summon. Do you. Only you. I can't leave that card on the field, but we won't. Summon you. Do you, and you, and you. Okay. Sadly, this is all I can do. They can now not summon in front of my card. And there's nothing in there in my hand, unfortunately. What can I do? You can banish this card and then target one normal monster in your graveyard and special summon it. What do I have? Okay, I can and I think I will. And I could also move you over, but I don't want to do that. Let's do that because we need cards immediately on field. Yes. Can you get you back? I can. What would be the point of taking my 1600 on defense and putting my Link card there? What do I want to do? Or do I want to save it? Not that I can. I would need the other card. I would need the other card, my strong card here. So I can't do this, right? This will ruin me. I now understand that this card will ruin me because it has to go up here, and all it's going to do is allow them to summon this card in here and remove my card. It's dumb, I know. Okay, I can tribute one World Chalice monster, you. And I could summon you out. And do the most damage I can possibly do right now. Over 800. But I have another Link card that I can eventually get another one of these cards out. But I need 2 Chalice monsters and I don't have it yet. I'm not removing my other stronger card right now. So I don't know if I want to get rid of my little dragon. I think I'll leave it. I don't know. Let's see what happens. They can do. They don't have a right Geki or anything anymore. Thank goodness. What? What kind of horrible... I didn't get anything. If this card is in your hand or in your grave, you can target one face-up spell or trap in your opponent controls. Or I can just normal summon you? No! No, 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 no. I'm not doing that. No, I really thought I needed 3 level 3s. Oh, come on. I lost my card because that guy... You're not a World Chalice monster. This game. Okay, I can't attack right yet. I can't do anything right yet. I couldn't get my card out because I didn't have enough Link monsters, and I could not lose this card right now. I can't. Oh, good grief. Oh, good grief. Now what are you going to do? What? It... Come on! So I had a chance, and then I just lost my card. There's nothing I can do. We already lose. Like, we've lost. There's nothing this deck can do. Right? There's nothing this deck can do. I've lost immediately. My card didn't affect it. Neither would my Raigeki. And I have no cards that can break 3,000. I already lost, right? And we watch as I get picked apart, everybody. We watch as I get destroyed piece by piece now. Wow. What a combo. Wow. Look at me go. There's nothing like that's it. Like that's all I can do with this deck. That's it. We've lost. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Are you unable to attack? Why didn't you attack me? Oh no, not another Mech Knight. It's the same guy. They got two of them, everybody. Two of them on field. Wow, man, how cool is that? How cool, man, to have 3,000 attack. I don't have that card. And all I could do was what I did. I don't think I could have done any better on that turn that I had. There was no stronger cards that I could have summoned out. So yeah, there was nothing I could have done. It just is what it is. I can't get Mech Knighted or I lose. Okay, you drew a field spell on your first turn. They did it again. They did it again. I don't like this at all. What do you do? If this card is in your hand, you can target the 2 face-up spell cards on the field from each side of the field and banish them. And if you do, special summon this card. Okay. I could also Lightning Storm after my field gets wiped out. And then I can try to survive this one more time. Hopefully Monster Reborn from their 3,000. And hopefully then be able to take care of that. Okay, let's go with that plan. Oh, it's not the fairy. It's not the fairy. Okay. I don't have any XZ cards. I don't have any, like, I don't have anything in this deck, everybody. I have nothing. Yeah, I have nothing. Cool. Yes, okay, activate something. We actually got something now. I can get rid of this card now. If a monster or monster is special summoned from the extra deck except during the damage, you contribute this card. Send that monster to the graveyard. So I can stop them from special summoning. Okay, I was going to get rid of this card, but I'm gonna hold on to it. Just for now. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to this card because maybe it's a little bit more stronger than I think. Okay, if he doesn't do anything for the next 3 turns and don't drop down any cards, we can win. Ha 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 ha. Pay 800 life points. Oh, so you don't work like them. Okay, she doesn't work World Chalice? World Chalice. One normal monster accept a token? Oh, so I can't. She's an effect. Oh, this deck. Okay, I don't know the rules. We're just gonna take a lot more damage. So now you're not. There you are. That's the card I was waiting for. Now I can do it. Now we can do what we were aiming for. Why? Oh my goodness, I can't even destroy it with this. So how do I beat this card? If I can't Raigeki it, everybody, and I can't do that awesome card that also Raigekis it, there's nothing I could do. This card is unbeatable right now. If this card is in the extra zone, points to no monsters, it cannot be destroyed by card effects. Also, your opponent cannot target it with card effects. It needs to point to a card. When it means points, it means the red points, right? It doesn't mean the other points in the my zone. It has to point to its own zone, right? Well, we already lost everybody. I can't beat this card. It's unbeatable. It needs to be able to point to another card on its field, and then I can finally Raigeki it. And if it doesn't, it can just freely attack me over and over and over, and there's nothing I could do. Also, she is not a normal card, so I can't use this card either. Unfortunately. These cards are... Okay, we got lucky there with that draw. Okay, so like it doesn't do anything cool at all. All it did was wipe out my field. Like all that did was wipe out my field. Good grief. Like they're not even like effects that would be like, oh cool, that just did something really neat. Oops. I really do want to end my turn. Like I really do want to retry, because it's just like those effects don't do anything good at all. It just like makes me lose cards and put a card away from my field and just put this back in my hand. Like why? They managed to skip my, look at that, they skipped it. My thing didn't even do anything. It didn't even affect him. Didn't even stop him. Didn't even slow him down. In fact, I gave him life. Oh, all I did was stop the bleeding for one turn. Now there's nothing I can do, right? Man, I could have used you a moment ago. So she wants to activate herself. I can try my combo. Oh, again. Yes, okay. I can try the combo again. I need you. And I need you. Right? I can try the combo again and get 2,000 attack or 2,300. I could summon. I could remove that card now. Right? I could also extra summon you. A card or effect is activated that targets this linked monster. You can quick effect and send this card from your hand or field to the graveyard and negate the activation, and if you do, destroy that card. Okay, maybe I'm not utilizing this dragon enough, because I keep sending this dragon to the graveyard, and I'm thinking that's probably where I'm going wrong so much, right? I was sending this card to the graveyard over and over. So we got a battle right now, and we got a target. Right, done. And then now we go to our main, and then we continue our thing. Right? Like I understand I can do that, right? I needed the other card in the graveyard, and then I can summon that other card. By removing this card, I can get that card in the from the graveyard here, right? If this card was in the graveyard, I can tribute one of these cards, and then target one other monster in the graveyard and special summon it to your zone. Yeah, so I can. I just need to somehow figure out how to make that combo go. I just don't have a good card in there right yet. I can still tribute a card and get a 2,000 out. Or I can get another dragon, which all of its effects are done, but I get a dragon. Okay. Can I pull this off? Can I ask? Can I big brain this? Okay, first we send you to there. Once per turn, you can send one card from each player's field to the graveyard. Okay, I want to send not that card. Now I do. No. Okay, I removed his cards. He only has 2 cards in his hand. Can he somehow turn this around? A 2,500 is on defense, and I'm going to, when a monster would be special summoned or a monster effect, pay it life, negate the summon activation if you do destroy that card. Absolutely yes. Get out of here. Gone. There we go. There we go. Now I just need to summon one monster and we win. And we didn't get it. So again, we lose because we're unlucky. Hold up. Now, what is this? If this card is in your graveyard, send one monster from your hand or field and add this card to your hand. That is unfortunate because it's a one monster, not one card, because this is a card. So what I'm going to do is set this card. I'm going to activate you. I'm gonna get rid of you and whatever this card was. Okay, now we're going to attack. I had to brain this one, everybody. Now I have no more defense. If he summons out a 2,500, I lose my card, but we win. If he does some crazy combo that I can't stop, we lose. So here we go. There's nothing I can do. I'm not gonna lose my card. And I really can't, I'm not tributing this. And I can't do anything else, but if I can tribute a random card and then get that one from the grave, great. But I didn't have to do it yet. We're good. Good grief, that's complicated, this game. Come on, be bad. Bad draw, bad draw. Okay, he doesn't have the cards that I had, so... Okay, I'm gonna do it. I don't know what he has. So I'm gonna set this card. We're gonna obviously activate this card and with this card. And then we attack. Woo, man, I actually did the right thing. Good grief, that was complicated. That was as big brain as I can get, everybody. I can't get any smarter or dumber than that. Oh, okay, it's done. We got past it. Oh, we got past the loner. What do we get? Shuffle into the deck 5 of your World Legacy cards with different names that are banished in your hand or graveyard, or in the face up on your field except World Trap Gloat, and then draw 2 cards. 5 cards, World Legacy, that are banished in my hand or the graveyard or face up, and I can draw 2 cards. Okay, we clearly want to get it from the banish or graveyard, and then I can shuffle them back into the deck, and then I can draw 2 cards. I understand how I can use it. Oh boy, do I really want to go? Let's just continue the scenario first. I know I gotta go up here eventually, but let's just continue the scenario. I finally got through the battle and we won. That's the glove. Yeah, okay. Something with a little bit of attack and a little bit of defense, everybody. Yeah, isn't that exciting? When this monster is flip summoned, you can special summon this card from your hand. When a monster is flip summoned, you can special summon this card from your hand. Great, okay. If this card is normal, special summon, you can add 1 legacy card from your deck to your hand. Great. If this is normal summon or set on the field, quick effect, you can target 1 face-up opponent's monster that was special summoned from the extra deck. Return both that monster and this card back to your hand. Oh my goodness, that's not a bad card. I could kind of probably utilize that. Let's get back to the story, shall we? Oh, that was Aurum and friends battle the Mech Knights. Spectrum Supreme, the culmination of the Mech Knights' power with all their might. As the tide turned in the battle, Ningirsu gathered his strength and put his all into one decisive strike of his spear. However, his attack was parried by the Mech Knight Spectrum Supreme, opening a large hole in the wall. The already fragile runes couldn't withstand the impact and began to collapse. Before the dust settled, so as not to be noticed by the Mech Knight Spectrum Supreme, Ningirsu directed a subtle glance towards Lee. So they opened up a wall somewhere and they saw something. The Mech Knight didn't notice. Okay. Noticing his glance, Lee nodded slightly and slipped from the battlefield. Aha, well done. I love it. But she's always drawn with an evil smile on her face. I hope she's not bad. I hope it's a mischievous smile that she has. She signaled her intentions to infiltrate the base alone and rescue Ebe. Lee flew feverishly before finally arriving at Ebe. Ebe breathed a sigh of relief when she saw Lee there unharmed. But the relief was short-lived as she learned that the others were battling the Mech Knights. Yes, they were. Maybe it was they who were strong to battle the Mech Knights. To know the truth, he had to stop the battle immediately. As Eve uttered those words, ooh, that looks like an evil chalice. Lee, who stood in front of her, now slowly turned around. Oh no, remember I called this last episode? With the evil smile and stuff? Oh no, come on, I was hoping for a mischievous smile. Lee, who stood in front of her, now slowly turned around. Upon their first meeting, Lee had greeted Ebe with a warm smile of a fairy. But her smile had transformed, now blackened and hideous. Terrified, Ebe sought to scream, but her consciousness was consumed by deep darkness before she could utter a noise. That's not good. This world's rough, man. Okay, let's do the next scenario. We gotta see what's... Is Ebe into like dark fairy mode and what? What? Okay, we gotta see what's going on. Okay. I hope you liked my big brain move in the last play. Aurum and the others continued to battle against that one fusioned knight dude, yeah. All of a sudden, an explosion occurred inside the facility. Immediately, Aurum felt as if the world chalice awakened again, though the feeling was now greatly intensified. Everyone on the battlefield stopped fighting, transfixed at that moment. Just then, a figure appeared. Dark Eve. Evil Eve. Yeah. She was standing on the mountain of the debris before them. She's floating in this scene. It was the visage of Eve, unmistakable from head to toe. That doesn't look like Eve at all. I don't know who this person is. But her face betrayed something sinister. Her eyes glowed mysteriously, and an evil aura emanated from her body. No, Eve! The sign suggested that the figure before them was not the Eve they knew. Indeed so, it's not. Her laughter was nothing like that of Eve. She now spoke to the confused group. I am Lee. This body is now mine. Sweet Eve was no longer here. The feminine resonance of her voice was now poisoned with a booming dissonance. Aurum and the others glared at her with confusion and anger. Meeting their gaze, Nightmare Corruptor Ebli emitted a force field. The force field now forcibly absorbed the power of the World Chalice within Aurum and the others, and now it threatened to take their lives. However, it would be the Mech Knight Spectrum Supreme, whom they'd been fighting to the death just moments before, who would rescue them. Oh my goodness, plot twist after plot twist, this is amazing! Throwing itself at them, the power of Ebli was so great it caused the form of the Mech Knight Spectrum Supreme to become unjoined. Wow. Separated into 7, the Mech Knights were severely damaged, and the Mech Knights saved them from Lee. Then Ebli, which is, you know, Eb and Lee together, Ebli, yeah, with a familiar hand proceeded to extract the cores from each of the Mech Knights one by one. Oh my goodness, man, what? It was now clear there was great danger in Ebli possessing both the power of Eve as well as that of the ritual wand. The chalice was evil all along, the Mech Knights, though there was fighting and fear all along, the Mech Knights was keeping the chalice at bay? Is there more going on? Seeking to prevent this, the Mech Knights Blue Sky sought to transfer control of the wand to someone other than Eve. Showing considerable growth in battle, Aurum was the one chosen as the wand's successor. Aurum became the wand's successor. Ebli's power created a shockwave that launched Aurum to the edge of the cliff. Oh my goodness, and the Mech Knights caught him. The Mech Knight Blue Sky stretched out his arm to help him. Wordlessly, their gaze met. And the music played. Aurum sensed in his heart that the knight was trying to convey something when a dazzling light shone suddenly. The next moment, Aurum, adorned in new armor, not the World Chalice, was holding a sword in each hand, stood at the edge of the cliff. Aurum joined with the Mech Knight and got dual-wield swords? Dude, this is crazy! As Mech Knight Avram, successor of the Ritual Wand. Oh my goodness, this is great. I've been having fun here. What do we get? Oh, okay, it's the scene that we just saw. Turn 1 monster in your graveyard. Special summon it to your zone a link monster points to. You can only activate once per turn. Okay, but it's a spell, so you only use it once. It's not a continuous spell that you could use it once per turn. They're only negating this one spell, so it can only be used once. I see. Okay. Oh, okay. Ebli is now the enemy. Oh no, now we're fighting against... the last time I had to deal with that crazy horse and stuff, it was such a horrible thing because I got Raigeki'd over and over and over many, many different ways. Oh, okay. Let's see what we get here. Let's just see what happens. Once owned by Eve, the ritual wand was passed down through generations in the village of the Forest of the Stars. Yes, it was the key to the fate of the stars and held the power to unlock the world legacies. Yes. In a split-second decision, Aurum had been chosen to succeed the wand, not by the wand's controller, Ebe, but by the Mech Knights. Yeah, what a twist. Then, the succession of the key was split into two, just like its pair sword was. Knowing Ebe, resting inside of her, still possessed the key's power, Iblis set off to gain possession of the world lance before Aurum could reach it. Oh, good grief, that was a race. Aurum chased after her, determined to stop her. However, in his path stood the Nightmare Beast. Oh, good grief, man. Born from the power contained in the cores that Iblis stole from the Mech Knights. Good grief, it gets worse. Aurum, having just received his new powers, had to contend with the formidable strength of the 6 Nightmare Beasts now. Now Ningirsu, who rushed to Aurum's side along with Duck, said to him, "We hold them back, you go ahead." Oh, the not quite Duck and that guy who was the strong guy is no longer the strong guy anymore. His voice was quiet but resolute. Having lost the power of the World Chalice, Ningirsu knew he would be powerless to stop Iblis, even if he could catch her. Oh no! No! My main attacker guy is now just reduced to this! Without, if they're making me battle with only him and the dragon against all of these cards, I think we move on to another thing, and we don't live stream this. Without waiting for Aurum's reply, Ningirsu leaped out, facing the beast, spear in hand. Though nearly powerless, Ningirsu still deftly handled his spear as if possessed. As the Nightmare Mermaid was crushed, the beast all turned their heads toward the spear wielder in unison. Ooh, that's a bit scary. He must have wanted to pursue his little sister more than anybody else. Aurum took off to pursue Iblis and the world lance with the determination of Ningirsu as the wind in his sails. Left alone. What do you mean left alone? Duck is there, isn't he? Duck stuck with him, didn't he? Or did Duck go with the other guy? I thought those two stayed behind. Don't yell. I don't need to be yelling right now. Ningirsu continued to fight by himself. Apparently, Duck either doesn't count as a thing, or Duck went with the other guy. Got it. Okay. His roars echoing throughout the battlefield. He better not die here, man. They better not take out my one dude. Mech Knight Avram. Okay, yeah, so Mech Knight fused. Okay. I didn't mean to click that, but too late now. We have a duel, and then we get to the goal, and at least this is finished. We can unlock the next thingy. But what are we dealing with? What are we dealing with? We're dealing with a card that's banned. A card that's completely banned, and there is 3 of them in here. I see! Oh, this is gonna be fun! When this card is normal summoned, which you can easily do, you can target 1 Link monster in your graveyard and special summon it to your field so it points to this card. But changes attack to 0 and also negates effects. You cannot special summon monsters except Link monsters. If this card is in its owner's control is sent to the graveyard, you can special summon this card to your opponent's field in the defense position. You can only use this if... Okay, I don't know what's going on. Clearly being able to summon a card that points to you and negate its effects is still strong enough to get itself banned. It wrecks non-linked decks. I see, I see. They have the cards I have, but they have Mech Knight's World Legacy cards that I don't probably have. Oh my goodness, what are they gonna do to me here? Okay, so not to deal with any Raigekis or any attacks that return against me, but they got the Mermaid, the Goblin, Cerberus, the Phoenix. That was a hard card to get over. That was a hard card to get over. And they got a Griffin. 2,500 is what I have to try to get over. Good grief. And then I gotta deal with her stuff that's gonna happen to me too. Okay. It locks the opponent into links, and if they don't play any, they're out of luck. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. I have... Oh! Wait. Norfar, when you said link decks, I have no extra cards at all right now. Zero. I don't have any. Is that good or bad against this deck? I have normal cards. I have a 2,500 defense. I have a Raigeki in that, and a Revive in that, and I can search a card. Oh my goodness, I would pay attention to the sword. To what sword? This one? Equip only to a monster you control. If the equipped monster battles an opponent's monster, the equipped monster's original attack and defense is doubled during the damage calculation only. You mean this sword here? I gotta equip it to like this guy, or preferably this guy, to get over that 2,500 attack? Is that what you're saying? And then I got a field spell, I got another field spell, I got one that gives all World Chalice and one that gives all Mech Knights. I see, okay. And then I got that, and I see Solemn Strike, I got 3 of them. Okay, I have a chance to stop their stuff. I could negate one of their cards. Oh my goodness, we got a continuous and another continuous. Okay. I only see this card can get over the damage. This card can get over the damage. Yeah, okay, all of these can get over, but I only have 2 of these. If you control a monster other than this equipped monster, send this card to the graveyard. I can only send out 1 card and attack only during the damage calculation only. Okay, I need 1 card only on the field to make this work. Okay, I think that's probably what we need to do. Yeah. I'm reading, right? I'm trying to learn. I'm going first? Check this out. I have a 2,000 as well. I don't want to lose this card, everybody, but I really don't have. I don't have my sword right now. You can discard 1 Mech Knight monster or 1 World Legacy and draw another card. Okay, 1 Mech monster or 1 Legacy. Okay, I'm not discarding this card, so no. Fun fact, the Japanese Avram has a Poma and his text, but Konami couldn't be bothered to translate it. So they just put, check this out. Really? So there's a whole poem here? So they wrote down, look at this card and check it out to read the poem, is what Konami did. Okay. Okay, so that's what happened. Okay, so yeah, look at this card and read the description. So that's why they said check the description out, is what they should have said, but they said check this out. Okay, so yeah, that was I didn't even catch that. I just thought they was just saying check this out. But no, well, okay, at least you gave us this, because I missed it too. But yeah, read the description. You could read an actual poem. And the Japanese one, huh? Cool. Neat. I don't know what card I want to lose. If this card is in your hand or graveyard, you can target one face-up spell your opponent controls. Okay, I gotta just set this card and hope we don't die. If it's in the graveyard, it does something. This one needs to be in my hand. I can target 2 face-up spell cards on the field. 3,300 defense? Are you absolutely joking me? Okay, so now I gotta make the decision. Do I want this attack to go through? This card goes to the graveyard. And I can remove that thing behind him. I could destroy that card so he doesn't have anything else to summon off of on the next turn. I think I'm gonna let it go. I think I'm gonna let it go. Main phase, end phase. Okay, so he ended the phase. Good. Okay. We got a dragon thingy. When this card or effect is there. World Chalice. Okay, I am going to World Chalice. World Legacy card? Please tell me you're a World Legacy card. Target 1 Mech Knight, yeah, or 1 World Legacy card. Is this a World Legacy card? Because I don't want to lose this card, okay? I don't. And if this isn't a World Legacy, then I don't want to lose this card because I thought I was going to select this card to the graveyard. No, the legacies are the big cards like armor or sword. Okay, then thank you. Those are World Legacies, and I don't have any, of course. Okay, so I would lose my card that I don't want to lose. Thank you. I could go for the attack. I need to attach that sword now. They're playing some pretty scary music. Oh my goodness, what is she doing? I'm gonna lose my... Ah, okay. Yes, get rid of it. I would laugh if we could just win. If they don't draw a monster card, we can win, but the chances of this happening is going to be quite low, everybody. Quite low. Let's see what happens. If he summons a 6 or higher, I can negate it, but... Nothing happened yet. That 2,100 is too high. I can't beat this. I can't beat this card, everybody. What a weak card. What a weak deck I have. Like, it's so weak. Now what are you doing? You're banishing another card. Drawing another thing with 3,000 attack. Oh, you didn't do it. Okay. Can I get the sword? I need to draw the sword now. I could Monster Reborn something. What do you have over here? 1,900, 3,000. I couldn't get the 3,000 card. What do I do? You cannot special summon monsters except only Link monsters. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That's why that happened. Okay. I just thought I couldn't take the card, but okay. So I'm slowly going to lose now. I unfortunately, I gotta draw the sword to win, but I can't draw it, right? I have 30 cards to get 2 swords in my hand before my field gets wiped out. And again, like, he didn't do anything. Oh, please let this work. Please let this work. Oh, no. No! Oh, my goodness, that was the worst thing I could have done. I could have won. I could have won and I lost it. Now is when I want to go back. I want to take 1 turn back. I want to go back 1 turn. 1 step. I want to go back 1 step, everybody. Right? Because I had 3,000. I had more than enough. But I flipped up a card and he activated it. Oh my goodness, man. I'm so unlucky. My bad luck caused that to happen. That was just me, like, I was getting ready to do a full attack. That's all that happened. I just got super unlucky. I need the card. No, I need the card. Come on. I cannot believe this is happening. I had a chance to win. I had a chance to win. Okay, well, I could stop you from doing something, but I still need the sword. I need the sword. Give me the card and I can win. I can't believe I flipped it up and I could have, again, if I could go back 1 turn, that's all I needed. Right? If I could take back my turn and go, I don't want to do that. Nope, that's not gonna help. Nope, let's just, come on, man. This is a draw phase now. Oh my goodness, man. 4 spells. I gotta draw the sword to win. Nope, that's not it. Come on, man. If he attacks, it's over. Like, it's just over. And now what are you doing? Banish one World Legacy monster. And there's a 3000 defense on the field. And then there she is. Great. Okay, now I can get rid of that card. Nope, they're fusing a Link monster. Oof, okay, I'm glad I had that card. I'm glad I had that card. I needed that card. That was dangerous. Still no. A Trap Eater? I got no space. I got no space. Are you kidding me? I can get rid of one of these cards. I still need the sword to win, game. Hello, come on. Out of nowhere. And now we lose, everybody. Now we lose. Now what are you doing? Are you managed to just do all of that, huh? Wow, lucky. The Goblin turns into Unicorn. Nightmare Unicorn takes out this card back here, probably. There goes my strong card. That could have won. Yep, that sucks. And I still can't do anything. My strong cards are slowly gonna get taken out. Still waiting for the sword, everybody. Just waiting for our sword to win, everybody, and then we can win. Come on, game, let me win, let me win. What is this? What is this? When this card is activated, you can target one of your banished Mech Knight monsters or Royal Legacy cards and add it to your hand. Okay. I'll do it. Cool. It did nothing, of course, because why would it? Right? Like, why would it do anything? I don't have any banished cards. Slowly getting picked off one by one. This sucks. This sucks. I could have won. I could have won. Hey, there we go. They keep moving their card, and then they attack, and no, get out of here. Now, we gotta wait again. We gotta wait again and get a sword. All we need is a sword. And that's not gonna help. Nope. So, again, we just gotta wait and wait and wait. And you managed to get a card out. Wow, 2,600. I can't beat that. Now what is this? Still can't do anything until I get that sword, everybody! If I would have never flipped something, I could have won. I know that. And here we go. Now they're gonna attack. There you are. Finally! Finally! Activate. I thought I could at least activated everybody, and then I could have attacked once everybody. I thought I could at least attack with it. It just like it just went straight to the graveyard. It didn't even equip. And then after I attacked, I assumed it was gonna go to the graveyard. Oh my goodness, this game. I don't know these rules. Why did it just like go straight to the grave? I don't know these rules. There's no way. I can't get rid of the cards on my field. What is this? It's on the card. It didn't say it would immediately teleport out of my thing. You can target one level 5 or higher on the field and it gains 1,000 attack until the end of this turn. Oh no, now what? Oh my goodness! Are you absolutely joking me right now? Oh! I could have won if I didn't flip that card up. I could have won if I didn't flip that card up. Yeah, it's and now we're doomed, right? Now we're doomed. Yeah, here comes our inevitable doom. I had no idea. I thought when you equip something, you equip it and it goes here. Then when it, oh my goodness. I can still win, everybody. I just gotta get that sword after my field gets wiped out. Another 3,000 defense. Wow, must be nice. And now what did you do? I have to go on defense because I'm gonna lose all my cards. I need to draw the sword once I finally... I gotta... Wow, 3 more traps came down. You are not what I'm looking for. Oh, man. Equip only to a monster you control. Okay, any monster? Okay. I wish this would happen. Again, they'll never have these face up, so cool. Set. I gotta keep like outpacing. If they pull off a dumb move and put this card on attack, I can win. Nope, now they got another card down. Oh my goodness. Okay, if you do anything, I can solemn strike this. Okay, I will do this. There's nothing I can do but just wait it out. I just gotta keep waiting. Destroy it. Destroy it. Man, what? I don't stand a chance. I could have won too. It sucks that I could have won. You're never gonna help me. You're never going to help me. And now the stupid dragon is stopping me from winning. I just lost. How did I just lose? Because the dragon's only gonna get double the attack. And I got 3,000 attacks coming my way. I have two. Oh, I already have a you. I can't attach it to this. We're gonna get attacked twice and we lost. You managed to summon her out again. Can you just only take out my dragon and not attack me? I need my field to be empty right now, and I can win. I can win right now, but they gotta not. They can't wipe me out right now. Okay, now stop. Like, if they attack, it's over. And I lost. Okay, so it's over. I need 1,000. I don't have any 2,000 defense cards. That's the problem. Right? And I couldn't stop this. I couldn't stop it. Like, there was nothing I could have done. I could have won had I not flipped up my one card. That's so unfair. Again, and I would love to be able to, like, go back one turn, right? If I could have gone back one turn, one move, I would have been like, oh, okay, don't flip someone, because that can happen to me. Good. I've learned something. But you learn by just, like, it happens to you and you lose the duel, and now you gotta do all of this over again. So these cards can save me. Wow, okay. I'm going to... If I get the sword right now, we win, right? Unless they do something crazy. Yeah, I don't want that to happen, so get out of here. Okay. Now, give me the sword. Right now. This card is normal summon, special summon from your hand. You can add a Mech Knight monsters with different names except this one. Well then, yes please. Yes please. I can also Monster Reborn 2100? All Mech Knights. Once per turn, you can discard one Mech Knight monster or one World Legacy and draw a card. All I'm gonna do is draw. I don't need to do it. Let's attack. And we won. And just like that, we won. So the AI just didn't draw anything, so I won, right? Again, it's as simple as that sometimes, everybody. And again, if I wouldn't, man, you learn such hard lessons. You learn such hard lessons in this game, but there you go, we got that. Again, it's cards that, sadly, these cards that I'm getting isn't going into the loaner decks. It's only giving me the cards. Can I unlock everything? You are 1-1, which I can do. And what about you? You are also 1-1 and I can. Okay, so let's unlock it, everything. We will. Let's just unlock it all. I'm not looking forward to these and these. I'm not looking forward to these at all. Let's get to the goal. And we unlock that. Aurum rushed to the base of the World Lance, but it was too late, of course. By the time he arrived, Iblis had already finished activating the World Lance. With the newfound power of the World Lance, Iblis launched an aggressive assault on Aurum. With such destructive force that each blow shook the earth, Aurum faced the attacks alone. In the face of those attacks, Aurum now lay wounded on the ground. Oh, the dragon's gonna show up. That's why he was alone. The dragon shows up and does the link summon thingy. Got it. I understand. I'm Duck. Iblis moved to pick up Aurum's discarded sword, now swinging it over and over, as if to check its weight. Then Iblis moved in closer to inflict the final blow on Aurum, but I'm Duck shows up in time. We know this. We saw the card. Aurum couldn't move his upper body, let alone stand up. Well, if he could have moved his lower body, he could have, he can kick out of the way. He can, he could, if he can move his lower body, he's good. Just as Iblis raised his sword to strike, a small shadow emerged from Aurum's cloak. Ah, that's why he was alone, so I'm Duck with Aurum. Got it. The young dragon, I'm Duck, summoned his otherworldly power between the young boy and girl, determined to help his companions in their time of crisis with whatever he could muster. That power suppressed the evil that dwelled in Ib, if only for a moment. By suppressing Lee's evil in spirit, the spirit of Ib that had resided deep in the depths had now awakened. Oh my goodness, the dragon pulled off a change of heart, everybody. The dragon used change of heart, basically. Aurum laid on the ground powerless. I'm Duck. The dragon was exhausted of his powers and unable to move as well. Oh my goodness. And Ib was now holding a sword in her hand. Realizing her situation, she made her decision. Oh no. She could put an end to Lee's evil desires. Wait, whoa, calm down. No, I said calm down. Her hand that held the sword now tense with strength. Lee realized Eve's intention and tried to resist, but Eve's awakened spirit overcame her. Oh my goodness. But that's your body though, Eve. She sees a flashback of her childhood friend desperately calling in her direction. This is not the move! To stop Lee, the young girl drew short, rapid breaths, points the blade towards herself, and gets stopped. When Ningirsu arrived at the scene, he saw his childhood friend holding... No way! You can't do this to me! No, you can't! He actually survived and beat all of them up and made it over? He lost all of his powers and still made it over. How? This did not have to go down! When Ninkirsu arrived at the scene, he's holding his limp body of his little sister in his arms, repeatedly calling her name. This is not how I thought this was going. The World Chalice Metal Reviver back immediately and ban Lee from ever being allowed outside of her again. Or turn Lee back to good. At the cruel end of this surreal scene, the older brother could do nothing but stand there, stunned and speechless. Oh, Eve, you did not need to do this to us. No! No! Oh, man. Cosmic mechanic entities. Are you sure you want to go to the store? No, but here I am. Oh, I want to click on it. Okay, it's the Mech Knight of 3,000, 2,000, 2,200, 1,000. The cards that was kicking my butt, basically, this whole playthrough. Got it, yeah. The cards that was kicking my butt the whole playthrough. He just showed me them. Okay. Oh my goodness. A sad note? We did not need to end on a sad note. Okay, we can do a practice, because that'll unlock these for next episode. We have a little bit of time. Let's do it. We got a little bit. We get 250 for this practice, so we need all of these things to unlock more gates. So let's see what they want me to learn. I now know how the sword works. I thought you could equip the sword. You equip it, you attack, it goes, oh, you have other monsters, I'm going away. But it did not even do that, so yeah, my bad. I didn't realize that's how it would act. Many Mech Knight monsters can be special summoned to the field in zones where there are at least 2 cards in the same column. Okay, so a spell and a link, I could put my card down in there without having to tribute. Okay. This can include your opponent cards, making it easy for you to special summon them as well. Oh, okay, I see. That is with the opponent card. Okay, that's good to know. I did not know you could do that. There are also continuous spell and trap cards like World Legacy Key that negate your opponent's effects that are activated in the same column as a Mech Knight monster. Use this to your advantage and push back at your opponent. So I need to use the World Legacy Key with a Mech Knight in the same column, but I can also summon the thing and negate their card that I summoned my card into. Okay. That's a bit confusing, but here we go. They're gonna let me practice it now? No, they did not. Okay. Mech Knight monsters can be special summoned to a column on a field that has 2 or more cards in that column. So I can just put any card in my spell zone and that'll work? Activate the World Legacy Key in the same column as a card your opponent set in their spell or trap zone. Oh my goodness, you can do it that way too. I thought it had to be, my bad. I thought it had to be here, and I could summon the Mech Knight here, or it had to be here, and the Mech Knight can get summoned here only. But no, it can be any column at anywhere. That's cool. So World Legacy, I kind of want it here. There are now 2 cards in the same column. Try special summoning Mech Knight Indigo Eclipse. Mech Knight Indigo Eclipse can move Mech Knight monsters on your field to another of your main monster zones. Can move your Mech Knight monster on the field to another main monster zone to make more things. Okay. Select one monster you control. And I want to move over. Why couldn't I put this card down and then do it? But I want to move over, yeah? Now try to special summon Mech Knight. Yeah, okay, I understand, I thought I was gonna put down the World Legacy though, and then put it there, but okay. Cool, okay, that's interesting as well. Lastly, activate the field spell World Legacy Scars and attack your opponent directly with your powered up monster. All Mech Knight monsters on the field gain 300 attack and defense. It's a field spell. And now we have enough to win. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. I'm in love with my blue eyes. But that's a pretty neat idea. And I could kind of use cards in my opponent's field and then just like send down a card like that. That's neat. But I'm assuming like I haven't heard of these cards, so I'm assuming nobody's running them because 2000 attack or 2500 isn't good enough anymore. Right? I'm assuming the meta has moved on past 2,500. And that's the problem. Like cards have gotten too power crept that like that this kind of deck, which is kind of cool, you just like you can't run it. Maybe I don't know. I'm just assuming like maybe you can't run it. Well, that was something, everybody. I managed to goof the sword. Didn't realize the sword was gonna act that way. I also goofed the win by flipping a card. They got a card out of their hand. That sucked, but I could have won there as well. Again, I gotta learn this way. It's the only way I could learn is to literally be surprised by things that you already know, right? Like you already know what's going to happen. I have no idea, and I don't mind live streaming it and sharing what I'm gonna go through. I have no problem doing that. And then you could go, I saw this coming. Oh no, I'm literally yelling at you right now. I'm screaming right now, like don't do it, but it's already too late. Like I already did it. Like I'm fine. I'm fine with learning. I'll now know next time when it has a wording like that I can't even do it at all. Even though it says you can equip it, which you equip it first, and then you could attack. And it didn't say equip it at the end of the turn it checks. It didn't say that. So yeah, again. Words do mean things in this game. I still don't understand the destroy, can't get destroyed, but that one still confuses me and I still didn't Google it. Anyway, where am I at? I don't want to spend any of my gems. I don't want to spend any of that stuff. And this episode, though, that I talked about a few more new stuff. Blue eyes with more monsters. Yeah, is this an old setup? This is my... Maybe get a Veiler, maybe add those cards. I don't like it, but this is what you could run, right? You could absolutely run this, and then if we get a Veiler, it's okay. I could still search it too. This card does something. These cards do stuff. You know what I mean? But I don't like this deck. But adding this card. Adding that card's added. Yes, that one should be added, absolutely. This one's not added. It's part of the cards that I don't like. It's added into the other deck, so I don't have them favorited at all. So yeah, I'm gonna delete this as well because it's just like I'm missing this card, I'm missing this card, and oopsies, I'm also missing Cipher. Right, that's what I'm missing, is this, right? That's like idea, right? This has so many more monsters now, and drawing these cards, I guess I could stop my opponent, but it doesn't help me with my combo. But if I draw these cards, I could at least do a stop. So I understand, like, this is probably the most meta you will ever see my deck be, ever. Like, this is as meta as it gets, right? You see the cards I've added, and I have the other Ash, but this is the one that I don't have, so I just added it. But not a fan. And again, I would add one more of these basically, and I would add probably one more of you, and I would get rid of probably you. And I actually should have two of you. Who am I kidding here? I should have two of you, just in case. And I don't need... What do I not need now? I definitely don't want to ever draw this card, but I definitely want to use that card at least once, if not twice. But I don't want to draw it ever, so maybe one? And then, so like, again, I'm just using everything I said this episode to create a meta deck that I never want to use. Okay? But I understand how to take this deck, and this is a pretty solid online deck now. I could duel with this deck. And I don't know what other card I would get rid of at this point. But we definitely should be running 3 of those. We definitely should be. Anyway, there's one card I could try to get rid of. Maybe we don't need 3 of... Maybe we don't need those. Maybe this is what I would run. This right here. This is probably what I would... After all of my cards, that I have and that exists in this present moment, this is what I would run. If I was in the meta wanting to play that way, this is what it would look like, okay? I don't want to go down that route. I don't want to play this way. This would be so unfun for me to play like this. And so my bad, I get to miss out on the meta. But now you at least see what I have in the deck. I'll scroll through slowly. I have to go like backwards, but you know these cards. For those who know, you know. Right, that's a protection. I could also add Nibiru here. If you do too much, I can Nibiru you. We have 2 of those. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why. Okay, I understand. I have 2 of these, so I only need 1. Okay, my bad. I didn't realize I did have 2. I didn't see these 2. But I got 2 of those. Maybe they're good, maybe they're not. If it's not as good, I could run 2 of these and 1 of these. I don't know. I don't have it, so I can't tell. But yeah, anyway, we're back. That, you, of course, 3 of those, and stop anything, and then that. And yeah, it's the same setup that you would normally see everywheres. So yeah, it's the same card you would normally see down into here. Yeah, it's the usual. Discard, changes, and return. I don't want you to move, and then I'm gonna just delete you. So yeah, just know that I understand. I'm getting the meta. I just don't want to do it. New blue eyes, missing cards. This is where all my missing cards are, right? Yeah, this is where I really need this one, and I really need this and this. So that's kind of what I'm missing. Then I could start using that. Oh, I might have also thrown in some extra cards to make it 40. But, I could add some of the cards that's in my newer deck now and possibly run this, but... Yeah, I see that I only have 1 of those now, and I'm keeping that card because I can use it for something else. And I can get... I probably have to get rid of this card. My friend said they won again with this card. Right? Every time they get absolutely stopped, everything got stopped. Eventually, after a turn, they can finally get 2 blue eyes on the field, immediately summon this out, and then stop all the opponent's cards. And then finally, my friend can start winning after that moment. But yeah, it's helping my friend. It's not gonna help me. I don't need this, I don't think, ever in solo mode. So I would get rid of this. I would add my other cards. But yeah, I just know I'm missing this, and this right now to like complete my solo deck. And there are 3 ultra rare cards. I can buy 1 of these for 500. So with 500 gems, I could get this right away. And then once I max out my gems, I either gotta go... Oops, my alarm's going off. I gotta go with this and draw like crazy, and hopefully the card appears. If it doesn't, that sucks that I drawed and I didn't get this card. Or I draw this and we aim for the same packs we drew before, which we've already drawn on this pack, and we get the same cards that we already got. So I don't know how to make this work, but yeah, it's gonna be really rough because I'm only missing 1 card and 1 card. So that oh wait, no, I probably could use more, right? Are you part of the World Legacy? No, you're not. Oh no, you're part of the Ivory. You're part of the Ivory. Then maybe I might go with Ivory. I might have to just like create this card, everybody, and create this card and draw for Ivory, and I'll create... No, I would create this card to guarantee Dragon Master, but have 2 of them in my deck. I don't know why, but I can, and then I could draw for more of these type of cards. Because this card I can duplicate as well and then get rid of something that I don't need. This deck doesn't even have... Oh, but I don't use these cards anymore. I don't use this card, I don't use this card or this card. So yeah, this deck is interesting because I have not enough monster cards, and I got rid of all of these cards because I don't want to draw them anymore. That's to remind me of my other card that I'm gonna get in the future. I don't think we need 2 of these cards ever, so that can go away. One of them can. I just added it in. So yeah, if I can get more of this, maybe I could just use it just to keep drawing cards. This makes me lose a card to get 2 cards that I absolutely need to win. This is just 1 card, search for any 3 that I want, and get it. So I'm using a card to get 1 card, but I get to see the 3 cards I want, and I get it. So it's a lot better than to draw 1 card, use 1 card to draw 1 card. This is much better. But I need to figure out how many cards I'm missing in Azure in Ivory. Because I think I need... No, I don't need that card anymore. 2 is more than enough. So yeah, anyway, in case if you're curious, like, I may need to just, like, make this one day, make this one day, buy this, and then make this and draw into this deck, maybe? Or try to branch out in other cards. Oh my goodness, I really could. I could branch out into my bamboo cards. I've always wanted to do that. If I could branch out into that would be exciting. I could finally do my blue eyes cards that I've always dreamed about. I could make my first actual real offline solo fun deck that isn't this one. This one kind of really didn't work out very well. It's too low of a chance to get this card to show up. So I need to make 2 more of these cards, okay? I need to make 2 more of these cards. So I can get rid of at least 1 of you and 1 of you. So that'll at least get rid of me drawing those cards to get this card out. And I need to... I don't know what else I need to change, but this deck needs to change, yes. Like, I need to get... This card has to come out or my card deck doesn't... This doesn't work. So it's kind of funny, but yeah, I need that card to come out as quickly as possible now. My card relies on a normal continuous spell. It hinges all on this 1 card. Yeah, it's kind of funny. So anyway, in the ideal blue, I'll probably never delete it, but I'll also never use it. I show you the 3 cards that appear are obviously the cards that I don't have and don't want to use. And my friend just chose whatever they wanted. Okay, they're just showing them what they've used. Okay, but yeah, all right, cool. Either way, I do gotta make up my mind. We are over 8,000 gems. I can do it now, but I want to see what happens when we get more gems. And no matter what, I'm coming back before, right as or the day after we our whatever it's called, the duel pass. The duel pass expires. Well, if my friend finds out first thing in the, like, earlier in the day before I get home, I could do it. If it's like it requires the reset, then like I could do the episode that episode. So like expect it to happen, but I'm also waiting to see what happens when this maxes out. And can we seriously get it to 10,000, which is way better than 8,000? That's an extra pull. And guarantee an ultra rare out of it, or super rare, ultra rare out of it. Anyway, we can guarantee if it's at sets of 2000s, everybody. So yeah, I'm just waiting for that day to happen. Either way, that was a crazy full episode we just done. I hope you, if you're around the same skill level and mastery level as I, hopefully what I said this episode may help you to make your own deck and change it your own way to improve something. Hopefully that's really the goal, and where I think as well. That's how I think as well. So and I hope you like my little Kaiba suggestion, and I hope you like why I don't really add cards in there because of these rules. And yeah, and again, I know some people are going to show up on episode 14 or later, not know what I said and why I do it, and they're gonna try to help me, and I'm like, I already spoke about this, thanks. So yeah, anyway, I still appreciate people stopping by though. And yeah, again, know that I'm gonna keep on learning the hard way every duel until it happens to me and then I go, oh, okay, cool. I guess I can't do that. So yeah, anyway. I hope you enjoyed. This was really fun. Glad to update episode 8 to this one now. So now I'm going to recommend everyone to watch episode 14 from now on. And we can hopefully come back eventually. Hopefully the Grounded is done and I could beat that game and move on to something else as well soon. And we'll be back with this one whenever, so... Thanks, Heavenlies, for shopping and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you do by now. And I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.